Oh, I need to change my channel. Hey, boo. Hi, mom. Hey, Reggie. Hold on, I'm trying to see how I can send it. How do I do it? I've been, I don't know where I've been. I guess home. Hold on. Um, where do I go to drop the? How do I drop the thing? Hold up. Post. I don't forget how to do it. It seems like I ain't doing it so long. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I gotta figure it out. How do I guess? Invite a guest. Okay, there it go. How do I type it? Okay, I'm back, y'all. Oh, sure. If this ain't bootleg, I don't know what is. Hold on. No. Okay. Good. I need to get in somebody's bed and I be going live. I'm so sorry, y'all. That was so bootleg of me. Let me put this down lower. Nella Boo, if you still here, how was your Christmas? Oh, nails falling. Okay. Gotta get up close in person now. I don't. I don't know what I did with it. Whew, child, it's hot. Hey, Camilla Boo, how are you? Girl, I'm so bootleg. I'm trying to get the whole video set up together. Ooh, child. I should have been trying to get somebody bed instead of going live. I've been drinking. You know what? I went and broke my neck and bought some of this. And girl, why I can't get enough? I done drunk one whole one. Not today though. I had to go get a whole nother one. Oh, you done finished cooking, girl? What you was over there cooking? What you was cooking? Hold on, I'm trying to be able to put it on here so I could be able to see the comments come in. Ooh, child. Let me just get my life together right quick. Girl, I tried the apple one. And then I'm in this group about black girls drink or something like that. And they was just like, oh, y'all gotta try the peach one. And I ain't even no fan of peach. But I went and got it and I just can't get enough. And I don't even really like brown. I don't know. Do you really consider that as brown though? I'm looking all bootleg on here like, look at me. I clearly look like I need to go to bed. But girl, I got another one. Saute peppers and onions with chicken breast and sweet potatoes. That sounds good. That's what I need to go into the 2021 with. Healthiness. Girl. Crown is brown. Okay, so I'm on brown tonight. Girl, look at me on brown. Ah, okay. It's pretty good though. It really is. I'm not a peach fanatic, but it's pretty good. Girl, I done went through, like I said, one bottle already. So, and I went to, and it's expensive. When that lady told me the total, I like to be passed out at the register. Like to be passed out. Girl, meanwhile, you over there eating healthy. I'm over here, can't addicted to these. I am addicted. If you ever want to get me a good gift, honey, here it is right here. What did it say? One guess. Hold on. Why I ain't know you was
I can't hear you, Kara. Can y'all hear her? I just want to know if y'all can hear her. Can y'all hear me? I'm trying to cut on this iPad so I can read y'all comments. If y'all don't know who I am, Lovable Me Regine.
Do you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Girl, oh my gosh. Why it took me like 15 years to get you on?
Girl, I have no idea. Girl. What you call this show?
This is the lit live, so we gotta get lit. Everybody
Okay.
gotta have something to drink. Camilla is round up eating potatoes and healthy shit, but we gotta get her a drink in her cup.
What you
Working
drinking
out,
on again?
girl. I'm getting snatched with my dirty 30. I know that's right.
Okay.
I know that's right. Hold on, let me pull up the okay. Girl,
What?
what the hell you drinking? I haven't
Pink
drinking.
Whitney.
Oh, yes, you did say Pink Whitney.
Yeah.
Listen, if anybody want to come up, I dropped that link in that chat. Y'all is welcome to come up and talk to your girl. We want to talk.
Wait, we I can get off, right, if they come on?
You can get off and they can come on. It could be multiples.
Oh, I didn't know that. We
It
should
could be
have always
thousands of us.
opened it up like that.
Huh?
I said we should have always opened it up like that.
Yeah, it could be anybody. Long as they click on that link, they can come in.
Oh, okay. Let me start sharing this.
Yeah, that's what I need to go back and share because I told people I was getting on. That was about an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can. There we go. Can y'all still see me? Oh, can you see me, Kara?
I can't see you, but I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm 2 seconds away from snatching this wig off.
Oh, Jesus.
It's hot.
I feel you, girl. I had to put this one on. I had to find it real quick. Like, let me get my wig on.
I start to get on with not now.
Girl, I started to do that too. The kids
But I
was like,
said, shit, I
Mom,
might scare the
you gonna
people
put on
now.
the wig? I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah.
I like it better when I be connected on my laptop. I'm on my laptop watching it, but I connect it to my phone. I like it better when I'm on my doing it from my laptop. But that's all right. Now I'm gonna go back and share. Hold up.
I shared on my Facebook, but how was everybody week going? How was everybody holidays? Kira, did you cook? Did y'all cook for the holidays? I didn't cook, but I sure enough ate good. My Christmas was cold, but it was nice. Yes. See, I don't really do Christmas because my birthday is like right there by it. So it was like either I do Christmas or my birthday. So I was like, I just do my birthday. But overall it was good holidays. I ate good. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. 3 meals a day. You know how I go. Hey. Kara, what's going on with you? I see your chat, but I see you on. Oh, okay. Do any one of y'all entrepreneurs? Do you have a business? How is business going? Is anybody drinking? If so, what are y'all drinking tonight? Oh, what is it called, Camilla? Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. Do you mind posting your website information? I would love to check it out. I was gonna get some I think she calls it Mood or Mod Forever Jackie Aina candles, but I'm definitely into candles. I have a warmer, like a little coffee warmer. I put my candles on, make it last longer. Y'all say y'all been drinking all weekend, of course. And then New Year's is coming up. You have any plans for New Year's? Yeah, I haven't even heard of White Russian. I have to check that out one too. Me too. I'll be at the house on New Year's Eve as well. Chilling. Chillaxing. I didn't have any plans to go anywhere. Okay, now we got this open so I can stay live with y'all. It's crazy when you get your stuff back and everything's on airplane mode. I feel you. Hoping drinks are involved.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, boo.
I heard drinking for a few days.
Girl, they've been partying, okay?
I'm a lightweight, and this is probably the strongest drink. Really? What drink is it?
He said somebody said White Russian.
I never
Oh
had that
yeah.
one. I was just gonna say, they only got that Bailey's in it. I don't like chocolatey. Is it a? It's like a chocolatey type of drink, right?
Oh, she put the recipe down. Yeah, look, Kara, it says Bailey Irish Cream. And I think that's it.
Kahlua is
Kahlua,
what it's.
the
Yeah.
Bakwa.
She say no plans, but I hope drinks are
Drinks are
involved.
involved. Mm-hmm.
Why it's not letting me show Camilla's Cami candles? Let me put it. Girl, them
On the
candles is
website?
bomb. I bought a few.
Really?
Candles.com. Let me see. I'm trying to add it on here. It wouldn't let me undo it. I'm like you. I'm a sucker for candles. That's my thing.
Okay. It just sets the mood.
Anything to make the house just smell, you know.
Um. Also, I like the Walmart air freshener, the plug-ins. Have you ever tried those?
Mm-mm.
They real good too.
What's the brand?
Walmart.
Like Great Value?
Um, I'm not sure, no, because they're in their home section. It's a little bit different when it comes to like, I think it's like home gardens or something like that.
Thank you.
Hmm.
She said we got some gorgeous hair.
Oh, thank you.
You got the inches around here. I'm ready to pull this one out.
I'm getting ready to, preferably, pray for me because you know me. Mail your unit off.
Oh yes, I love wax melts. I have a wax thingy. What is called?
Wax melt.
Yeah, Better Homes.
Yeah, Better Homes. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, I done tried Better Homes and shit. I done bought their rugs and all.
so rough.
Hey, we gonna need to play some games because we about to get these shots going.
Oh Lord, what game we gonna play?
I don't know. I think my friend did that Kahlua drink. I know for a fact she done showed me that Kahlua with the bellies. That's probably what she made. The one that what she said is White Russian. That's probably exactly what she made. They say I melt them when I want the house to feel clean. Right, right. I got a wax woman in my room. I feel like it does better when it's in a smaller, like a compact. It kind of be a little bit more potent.
I can see that.
I was like, what the hell you looking at?
I was daydreaming about it. I was like, yeah, I can see that.
Well, we need to put up a game though, cause I got my I don't know.
What?
I'm laughing at New Year's Eve. I don't have no New Year's Eve plans. I plan on staying right in the house.
No fireworks.
Even though I don't really want to, I might get some fireworks. That's a good idea, actually. I know the people behind me is gonna be partying. Those Spanish people do not fuck off. All you hear, girl, I might go over there with they behind.
Listen, okay, listen. It's this I love food.
She said I'll be licking the air. What? Hey, Moon Goddess. Hey, Boy Star. How are you? How was your holiday?
Camilla told me something feel clean. She laughing at the comment.
No, licking the air was my thing. What? That's funny. Imagine me out here like, what she said the name of the flavor? Orange buttercream. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Very relaxing. I know that's right.
Hey.
You can't go wrong with that one. I'm trying to turn up for the new year, but I know I'm going to turn up all right in the bed. Right in the bed. I don't even know. Sometimes I don't even make it to hear the 10, 9, 8. I be already asleep.
Now, see, I'm guilty of that one. And I tell the kids, I was like, look, y'all can stay up. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just don't
Camilla say don't let nobody catch you licking it.
Please don't.
She said I'm about to try that. I'm gonna go by that one. I just hope I remember. Hey, Shirley Boo. How was your holiday? Christmas? She said, "Don't let nobody catch you licking the air." Oh my god!
They gonna be the
And then what I'm doing, and I'm gonna be thinking about what she said.
So I was gonna ask you, have you joined the Clubhouse?
No, what is?
Have
Tell me
any of
what
y'all
it's about since
joined
you
the
on here, because I
Clubhouse?
don't know what the hell it's about. No, she said, "How was yours?" Mine was pretty good. I can't complain. I am natural core. I'm sure gonna DM you. Tell me about the Clubhouse. I don't know what it is.
So that's why I asked, like, are y'all
Drop y'all Clubhouse links. I can't get on it. I gotta figure out what it's about to do.
You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
It's about just influencers, all type of influencers. It's about each one teach one. When it comes to business, when it comes to mental, when it comes to trauma, everything. They have like different chats. It's just like any social media, you know what I'm saying? You make it what you want it to be so you can follow different people. It's people helping in regards to businesses, how to market, how to save, real estate, property investment. It's just a mass of people just willing to give information and help. It's very, very knowledgeable, especially if you're trying to go to the next level or you think, fear is holding you back and you just need to vent or talk to. You can ask questions to different influencers and people of that nature, and they can just help you move you along the way of, they have morning affirmation, morning prayer. They got everything is on there. And they really help. And I love it. I was gonna ask you that anyways when we was on the phone, but
I definitely need the morning affirmations in the prayer.
You can only get it if you have an iPhone.
Yeah, I got the iPhone.
But you have to be invited. See, some people already in the Clubhouse. Hey, Shayla, you're in the Clubhouse. My name is the same, Lovable Me Regine. If y'all want to add me to the Clubhouse, and I will definitely add y'all back. Yeah, you have to be invited though. So you have to set up an account and someone has to add you by your phone number. So they have to have your real phone number.
Is it echoing now or no?
No, ma'am. I don't hear any echo.
She said turn your phone down, but I got my computer
iPad
and my phone going. That's probably why.
Yeah, you have to mute one of them. Are you set up on another platform?
Huh?
Are you set up on another platform? Like, are you live on Facebook right now too?
Mm-mm. I just muted my thing. She said stop.
Oh, yeah.
I guess because I had both of them. But I keep seeing it all over social media about check this out. Y'all come join me. Come follow me. I'm like, oh, God, here go another damn platform I got to try to build up on. Like,
oh, it's another platform. And as soon as I remember the name, I'm going to text it to you. They kind of like just getting out there. But I'm going to tell you about it later.
Well, I'm down. I mean, I love like chiming in and listening on stuff if that's what it's really about. I see people saying they was hosting some stuff.
Yes, so much. So much. It's just really helpful. And sometimes
she in all type of groups. Hey, April Boo.
Yeah.
How are you? How was your Christmas?
Me too, Shayla. I'm in all kind of groups.
I keep saying that I'm going to join, but I think I did download the app. As a matter of fact, I just never clicked on it to sign up.
Well, I'm gonna need you to click so we can go ahead and sign you up. Stop tripping. For real, they got how to increase your YouTube channel. Like, they have so much stuff here.
What? Who on there talking about how to grow your YouTube?
A lot of people. I'm talking about it's an overwhelming of information. If you want to grow your TikTok, If you want to grow your Pinterest, if you want to grow your YouTube, if you want to grow anything, you a realtor, you need some advice, you just starting off, you're starting off attorney, it don't matter what it is. When you go on Clubhouse, you can find it. It's a group of people that are feeling the same way you're feeling, that are going through the same kind of things y'all going through, and y'all is able to talk to people, to vent, to get real live advice without people just like judging you because they understand where you come from. Yes. See, Shayla even said it's not even about posting. You are literally listening in and hosting, and you're helping people. And like, just like anything good, it be people on there talking about bad stuff and irrelevant stuff. But like any social media, it's just what you make it.
Good night, Camilla Boo. Girl, I gotta get on live earlier. Why I thought today was the weekend?
What you mean? It's almost been. Oh yes, it is 10:00. Good night, Camilla.
I thought it was. I don't know. For some reason, it kind of feel like Saturday.
What? You just want to party all over again.
Hey.
Your day is coming. Your day is coming.
Hey, Marty Boo. I do. I ain't gonna lie. Earlier today, I was just like, damn, Christmas is already over. I remember we was doing the countdown. I remember Christmas night, and we around there singing. Oh my gosh, what's the song? What's the infamous? Hello out there, Merry Christmas, how you been? And everybody took their own little verse, like all the Christmas songs. Let it snow is my shit.
Really?
Ooh. Every year I could play that over and over and over again. But just listening to not all of them Christmas songs is about to go. Like you're not gonna hear none of that. What's the one?
Girl, you asking somebody that don't do Christmas, so
what?
Yeah, I don't do Christmas, bro.
Oh Lord Jesus, I refuse.
I said it. You know my birthday too close. Our birthday is too close. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather choose my birthday than Christmas.
Yeah, Gee Whiz. That's my song. Gee Whiz, it's Christmas. That's my song. We was getting down. I refuse to do TikTok. Right. I said the same thing until I started getting on TikTok. And I really don't do many TikToks, to be honest. I kind of use TikTok as a way to drive people to my YouTube.
As you should.
Right. I don't really do like the what's the one? Oh my gosh, my daughter, she does this one about. She finally taught me the shit, and I don't even remember. Oh, dum bitch, Corvette. Having my jet like that, girl. Why? Nah, I'm not.
I can just imagine a mind doing it.
Woo! She like, why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? No, why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? I don't know. She taught me, and I didn't know how to act. But I don't get on TikTok and be TikToking, if that makes any sense.
You should though. Okay, so like they have like different people that get on there, because what you can do is you get on TikTok and you have your videos on TikTok, and then you take that TikTok video and you put it on your Instagram.
She said Snapchat is for lurking. Huh? Facebook used to be my lurking thing too, but I had to try to come out the cut. April, I can't be low key no more. I know how that feels about that lurking, but I agree. I think though, if we start doing like all of the TikTok stuff, people would. I feel like TikTok is more to show your personality. If you do a lot of those things that they be doing, it kind of show personality in a sense. Because I haven't found a TikTok where I was like, "Ooh, let me go see their YouTube channel though." Like I come across maybe one or two. I've seen them. I'm like, "Oh, okay," but for the most part, it's like,
okay. So how about this?
Somebody said they ain't boo boo in 3 days. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You need some
Get
CBD
get you some Pepmo Bismol.
TLC tea. No, he needs some CBD tea.
Some what?
CBD tea. CBD tea.
Somebody said TikToks get hella views. I really hope you feel better
Hell,
soon.
girl. I'm telling you, Kira. Join the clubhouse. Join the clubhouse, and you'll see how good it is for you.
I seen somebody do, like, one person, he be fighting. Somebody probably seen it because he got millions of followers, and he fights himself. I don't know. But he got 1,000,000 and something views, and he always, every time he finish, he be like, y'all go follow my Instagram. Y'all go follow my, like, after everything he do, y'all go follow my YouTube
in the
channel.
clubhouse?
Oh, hell no. I'm talking about on TikTok.
Oh,
I'll be on TikTok for a laugh, because TikTok would definitely make you laugh. You start scrolling and you like, what? And I'll just bust out laughing by something. Don't you need an invite? Yeah, right.
You
April.
do need
Don't
an
you
invite.
Need an invite?
Yes, you do need an invite, and you need an iPhone.
But why I gotta be invited?
Because that's how it's set up. It's just the rules. I don't follow them. I don't make them. I just follow them.
Well, what kind of exclusive business they got going on that you got to get invited?
Because if I'm the type of person that's getting my stuff together, and I know somebody that's serious about their stuff, why wouldn't I invite them? I'm just not going to invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry, Sally, and Sue. I'm going to invite someone that's real, someone that wants to get knowledge, because it's actually on your thing. Like, when you invite somebody, you're on their thing. Like, they say, invited by so-and-so. So if I got to put my name on your name, I'm going to make sure you legit, okay?
Well, you probably will, but do you know how many people that won't? It's all type of crazies on that thing now, as much as it's floating around. Every post you see on Facebook and Instagram is follow me.
We can feel vibes.
Follow me.
We know what's real. No. It don't be none of that now. It don't really. Now, if it's that type of group chat, then it's that type of group chat. But otherwise, now it don't be none of that. Just follow me. No. You decide who you want to follow. They ask for you to follow all the moderators or whatever like that. But it's your choice. It's no forcement. It's just a really good environment.
I'm gonna do it. I ain't knocking it, but I am saying that.
Okay, well then hurry up so I can go ahead and ask you.
No, but listen, I see so many posts that be like, I'm on Clubhouse now, so y'all come in. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, what? It ain't that exclusive.
You don't have to announce it if you don't.
They do.
I'm telling you, like, some people are selling their invites for like $50 to $100. So
she said, not everybody has the mind frame. Look at Facebook. Girl, if it wasn't for YouTube, I would not have a Facebook. Hey, Simplistic Motivation, how are you? How was your Christmas? Girl, I'm going to get on there, though, because I'm going to go see what the hype is about. That's what I'm going for, the hype. Because I'm telling you, no lie, every post I see is follow me. And then it's invites. Not follow me. I'm saying follow me because that's what normal people say, but not follow me. It's like, come, whatever y'all say.
Come join my live.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. I haven't started a room or anything as such. I'm just there to listen twice as much as I speak and just get the knowledge and the affirmations and,
That makes sense.
You have to.
Mine was pretty decent. I can't complain.
Yes.
Tracy said she got 3 invites. That would be me, just sitting. Just have them sitting. Wait.
Oh yeah. Yes. I have 4 invites.
April talking about flipping invites.
Right. That's why I'm sorry. I laughed the first time. Because I read that, but like I have 4, so I was gonna invite you, ma'am, and you
can only invite a certain amount of people.
Well, let me explain. So you get invites by participating. That means when you're actively listening, you're actively there participating. They send you, I don't know if it go by minutes, hours, days, but they send you invites so you can invite people.
I'm now listen, you know I ain't gonna knock it. I'm definitely gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around. Marty
You
said
gonna stick around because
Marty said explain everything, please. Marty that came in late. Somebody said we should be gamers. Why you think that?
Yeah, why? What you mean? What games should? What kind of
We
game?
probably should be a little gamer too, you know? Ha! I can see me right now. Talking shit while I'm doing it.
I don't play games, y'all. I really don't. And I really, yeah. I don't play games.
Not those type of games.
What you mean?
Oh, she say Lude is a troll. Oh, that's why he's saying that?
Oh.
Marty trying to figure out what it is one more time. What is the Clubhouse?
The what?
What is the Clubhouse one more time?
You know.
Ain't that what it's called?
And at home. Between the policies. It is a great networking app where entrepreneurs, influencers, anything that you're trying to do in life, somebody has already done it there, and they're teaching it, and they're giving their wisdom and knowledge and helping not only investing you like financially, but mentally and emotionally. They're there to give you wisdom and knowledge for free. People pay for this kind of information. You know what I'm saying? You have business coach on there that are leaking gems. Like, you know, like who wouldn't want to be a part of that type of networking when there's so much negativity going in the world? Why not try something positive?
Now that's for sure. Now that part, right?
So if anything, join Fred.
You gotta drop your thing in there. Can you drop your thing?
No, Kira.
Huh?
I can only invite people that want to have an iPhone 2 that I have their personal number.
Oh.
You the only one I know that got that. You the only one that got my personal number.
So how in the hell that's why I'm so confused. You might think I'm like talking out my ass, but I'm not. That's why I'm confused because everybody on social media is dropping the thing saying, and I'm gonna screenshot something and send it to you. And they
it's
like
saying add me, or it's either saying add them into it, or they're dropping the actual chat that they're in so they can come join them. But that's already if you're a member. To join them, you have to sign up. And then you gotta give me your username and the phone number that you have associated with Clubhouse, and I'll be able to invite you within. Once I invite you, to send you a text message, and you click the link, and voila.
Okay. Well, you gotta send me that invite then.
Baby, you have to sign up before I see you.
Well, you gotta tell me when I'm a little bit more sober. Because you done said that about 50 times already.
It's okay, Carol. It's okay.
Okay, right. So I gotta sign up and then you can send me something.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's on my phone, so let me see. This like a club, y'all, and you gotta be a cute girl to get it. Right. That dude hates it.
I mean,
I'm drinking. This is what I'm drinking, Marty. Them people done got all my money at the liquor store because I done got like 3 of these.
Now let me. How much was that?
30-something damn dollars. Girl, I almost fainted at the register. Cause I was.
And you got 3?
Yeah.
I see. I got
no, because that was it. She was like, let me tell you, I went to buy 3 3 different places to get it, and nobody had them. And she was like, "Oh, only got 3 left." I'm like, "You know what, ma'am? Let me have all 3 of them because I'm gonna need it."
Dang. That crown is hard, but it's smooth. But it hit you out
very smooth. I didn't
hit you out of nowhere though.
I didn't realize it was brown liquor until somebody.
Yeah, how you didn't know that?
I don't know. I thought it was white. Till I made the cup, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm drinking on brown tonight. Who is that? Thank you so much. Is it Tiana? Is it Tiana or Tana? Oh, Lord. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I wanted to order off DH Gate. Would you recommend it? Absolutely, girl. Just make sure you watch my video about how to order from DH Gate to get the tips before you order, because you can't order from everybody. You right, April. I'm sure Liz bringing it in. Right, naturally corporate. When I went up to the register, she's like, "Oh, you only have 3 left," and you know they keep it behind the counter. That's how you know it should be exclusive. She's like, "Oh no, we only have 3." I'm like, "Well, ma'am, let me get all 3 of those, please." And then after the fact, she's like, "Yeah, so it's about." I'm like, "What?" But I ain't want to be that bitch that be like, "Oh no, put that back, put that back." Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Simplistic motivation. I appreciate you, boo.
I didn't know people can do that.
I mean, I don't know. I know that they can, but I don't know.
Well, now we know. Good Lord,
girl. Girl.
Oh my goodness.
Well, she just paid for one of my bottles.
That's all I'm saying. Yes, queen. That's how we do it. Get them curves. But how did she do that? Like, cause I didn't even know you can do that.
I don't know. I think I did it one time, but I think it's go through Google. Is it through Google or Pay, or you have to have something set up?
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. All right. Well, yes, girl. Appreciation. Because if you wouldn't have went live tonight,
girl, I had done canceled. That's what took me so long, y'all. Anybody who been seeing it like an hour or so ago, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna really go live. And then me and you was on the phone. I'm like, well,
they asking now. We might as well go live.
Right.
Every time I gotta be connected to your Google account, I think.
I appreciate you. I think that's literally my first one. Thank you so much. I just don't know how it work about getting it and all that. I never got it, so I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty well. I don't know if YouTube send you a second check, slide it in somewhere. You know, you'll see. I'm trying to think of like what should my first video be about
for next year. I was thinking the same thing. Happy New Year to you too. Tell me how to pronounce your name. Is it Taina?
Happy New Year.
Taina. How you pronounce that? Taina. Something is silent.
Shayla said it goes on your YouTube check, Kira.
Oh, okay. Oh, I said it right, Taina.
That's a beautiful name.
Look at me saying shit right. It said, I was like, when the hell she going? She keep going live. I kept checking. April. I almost didn't go, I promise. I was like, let me just erase the shit like I didn't even post that I was going to go live.
Like they was going to
and get my ass in the bed.
My YouTube channel is Lovable Me Regine. It's the actual. I've tried to put it on there because people was asking me. So it is Lovable Me Regine.
And why don't we all encourage this young lady to move forward with this YouTube thing? Because I've been waiting for a couple of months I'm gonna go ahead and drop this video or whatever it is that Susan's about to do.
Listen,
Right, I should have known she was drinking. Wasn't no time listening. Shayla, right, that's the same thing I said. And then when I went back, I'm like, wait a minute, I ain't even put my YouTube channel. I ain't put where I was gonna be live at. I don't think I've been to your channel. Well,
you probably haven't, babe. It's nothing on my channel really. Like I like going live with Kira, but I haven't done anything.
I've been encouraging her to go ahead and go live. I mean, go ahead and do it. And your first video can be a live from your channel. Why not?
Talking about going, like, girl, when? I don't know. Okay, so I'm kind of nervous, y'all. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm okay with being on camera channel. But when it comes to my own, I don't know how to edit. I don't know how to do none of that. So it's just gonna be awkward for me. Like I have this, you know what I'm saying, background. I have a ring light, you know, I can go up or down, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But I'm just nervous, y'all.
Right. She got it all set up, got the grass going on. See, we got the jungle and the grass. Like, come on. You already ready.
So that's what I was gonna ask you. So what okay, when y'all go to a new channel and it's a new person, what do y'all wanna know here? Do you care if it's a live video? Do you care if it's a haul? Is a swimsuit haul too exclusive for the first round? Just give me some tips or whatever.
Look at fucking April, and she never lied. April said she start coming for people if they start getting too. If they start acting funny, she gonna come for them for you. That's how she go.
Oh,
April don't mind, but you should definitely do it. But that's a good question. The question was, if you go to somebody's channel, what would you prefer to see first? Is that what you said?
Yeah, what would you prefer to see first? A talk, a live fashion? Is swimsuit haul too out there for the first beginning? After what?
I think January you should start setting yourself up for the summer. I think January, February-ish, you should start setting yourself up for the summer, spring. So
January, February-ish. I mean, that's next month.
You should start setting yourself up for when it comes to like stuff to wear in the spring and summer. You got to be ahead of the game so that your shit could be to the top of the whatever algorithm. Okay. I don't know. Don't give me the line. But I feel like it's based off what you're gonna do. If you ask me personally, we're gonna see what everybody else say, but it's where you're taking your channel. So what you gonna be doing? Because you don't want to give somebody something and you don't continue giving them that. You don't want to get stuck in that.
So on this channel, I would do fashion. You know what I'm saying? I would probably do like a fashion talk, whatever like that. I was gonna host my talking channel on another one called like Regime World or something like that. But okay, so I can do fashion. That's fine. I have a couple of clothing already set up, ready to go. I just haven't filmed, and because I don't know how to edit, I do have Final Cut Pro, so I'll be looking on YouTube to like learn how to edit and stuff like that. But I just don't know about starting.
I like Shayla. Shayla said it's the personality for me. I watch a lot of channels with different things I would never get or won't benefit me. But she watches it because of the personality. I agree. I've done that too. If I vibe with the person, I'm going to look out.
All right. So just know when I film this first video, I'm be calling you like Kira. What I do now. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me FaceTime you real quick.
You definitely, I think you should though, because you got the personality. I know eventually, and then the greatest part about being at home is you at home. So you could be as lit as you want to be or not. I prefer lit, but you could be as, you know, how you want to be in front of the camera. Who the fuck is watching you but you? So you don't have to worry about if you had to do a public speaking in college or in school or whatever, because nobody's looking back at you. Not initially anyway. Later on down the line, people looking back at you, but who gives a damn about them?
So would you post every week? Every other week,
every
twice a
week
week.
to build. Twice a week, 3 times. If you can post every day, do it. I can't never do on that, but you seen people did Vlogmas. You should have hopped on that. I'm sure. Who in here did Vlogmas? I know Shayla did. Anybody else did Vlogmas? Tell me, how did you benefit from that? Did you benefit? Did you gain from doing every day? I could never do every day. I don't even want to do once a week sometimes. The editing is serious for me, but
Okay, what if we film together? What if we make like a sister thing? We film on these days and we be on the phone editing our videos and then we upload them.
that's a good, because that'll
An
keep
accountability partner.
Yeah, accountability. That was the word.
Yeah,
I was looking for it. That's it. Yeah, that is definitely accountability.
Yeah.
She said you have to post a couple of times a week, sometimes a few times. I agree, especially in the beginning, especially if a video takes off. Like if you do a swimsuit haul and the swimsuit does really good, you need to follow up suit with something that's relatable, something else that's swimwear, maybe something else that's, just to keep them coming back for more hauls, basically. Like you got to keep up with it, especially if something takes off.
So how many sets of clothes should I order prior to making a video? Like if y'all send a couple of times, two videos a week, that's 8. So I should have 8 prepared clothing hauls before I start.
It depends on how small or big you're trying to make your hauls. I personally don't.
I'm trying to only do 10 minutes. That's it.
Okay, I was just gonna say, because people attention span is this short, like this. You get me? This short.
How short?
By the smallest, so you got to kind of keep it, but then you want to keep it long enough so when you get monetized, you can be able to add ads, which is at least 8 minutes, and then you have to keep it long enough so that your view duration can remain high. Because I noticed for my videos, the longer my videos, the higher my view duration. The shorter my videos, the shorter my view duration, which is how long people is actually watching it.
Okay.
Shayla says she's still waiting on her breakthrough. I am too. I don't believe I had a viral video. I haven't had a video that went from one view or 100 and something views to double, triple digits in a short amount of time. I see it all the time when people do their testimonies, and I'm just like, okay, so where is my big break? I'm hot listening. What the hell that mean?
You can do views, babe, like award show.
April, I really love your sit down videos. If you could do more. Me and Yosha was talking about it recently about how some of the people that we watch that are very, like, if you want to talk about some real shit, you know how you get on. You is one of them too that really hit deep with some of your topics. April is a good collab because she's pretty good with those deep topics. Everybody in here, topics, I watch their videos.
Wait, what you mean deep topic, babe?
But it's so hard. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, all your treasure family life. Hey, boo, how you doing? How was your Christmas? Wait, what y'all waiting on? I'm just in the
for breakthrough.
Waiting. What they said they waiting on you?
For the breakthrough. No, not for me. For the breakthrough.
Oh, for the breakthrough, girl. I be trying to figure out how they do it. How do these people be going from one to, I don't know.
They say,
I guess, but the more you don't concentrate on it, the better it becomes, because it's like it's gonna happen when it least expected.
Yeah,
I've noticed that every time I posted a video and I be like, "Oh, this the one. This the one." That's not the one. When I don't even care and I be like, "Man, F this." Those are the ones that takes off eventually. But my content is evergreen. That's what Yosha call it. When the longer it stays out, the more it takes off versus it taking off immediately. But I'm trying to get to the content that takes off immediately, like shit. But all of y'all gotta hold on. Y'all gotta hold on. Change is coming. Change is coming. Hold on. Hey, don't you worry, don't worry about a thing. Hold on. That's my shit. Let me see. It took me
How you
two.
gonna sing the song?
Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But that's my song, y'all.
Girl, I love you some cute.
I'm so sorry. Some people like to worry. Hey, some people like to
Look at
cry.
what April said,
Some
Kara.
people like to run away from the pain inside. That used to be the
Really?
shit. That song used to be the shit. I'm so glad
Naturally
I
Corporate
did.
said it took me 2 years to finally decide to start my channel. I mean, that's the thing.
Wow.
I started my channel twice and I deleted everything. So now when I started, I'm not gonna stop. She said, April said, "Girl, me too. If I don't get monetized by March, I'm riot on God. She gonna riot."
April,
And
you got this. You got
right,
this.
and then
I agree. She's waiting on the loyal subscribers.
yeah,
And you
yeah,
know what? That's what I realized. Like all of us in here is pretty much content creators. So it's bomb and dope as fuck that all of us can support one another, but sometimes you can't. Let's just be honest. You can't watch everybody's video. You can't do because you're so concentrated on your content and what you're trying to deliver. And I get it. I remember once upon a time, I'm like, oh, where is everybody? You know what I'm saying? But I'm not like that no more because I totally get it. My whole thing is we have to find our tribe, which is the people who's non-YouTubers who like our content. That's
yes,
my whole focus point. Like, let me develop those people who look for me, who's not worrying about or trying to, create content of their own. Because if you're a content creator, it's hard to really support everybody that you like and want to support all the time. It's hard as hell.
yeah. And you see what Naturally said, like, she said, in regards to her age, she didn't know who would watch her. And that's something that I was just like, yeah, especially, if I'm just coming out right now and I'm, you know, older, I won't say my age, but older. Who's gonna watch me right now? And it's just like,
But I feel like we are our own critics, though. We are the people
I
who get in
know.
our own way. So, like how she took 2 years to do it, and then she contemplated on her age. She didn't know who her audience was. That was the devil. The devil was like, I don't want you to do this. She's on her way to creating something good, and he made you get in your own way, and that's the thing. Thank God she had a breakthrough and got out of her own way, and you should too. Like,
Yeah. So maybe I record my. I don't know. I would do my hair and then I record. Oh, Kira, did you I took a class, a lace wig class, talking about.
right. And I was gonna
Did you see
tell
it?
you that I need you to give me those damn teas.
Did you see it?
I saw the video when you did the girl hair. It came out late. I thought it was her.
Yes, bro. I was just like,
Girl, straight scalp, straight scalp.
so that's what I wanted to learn
So you
for.
can do that too.
That's no.
No?
No, I don't want to do that right now. I just wanted to do it first of all because I'm starting YouTube and I want to be able to do my hair. I want to be able to for my hair to be laid and slayed, especially with my business. You know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. That I'm, launching my site soon. So with the different wigs and everything and such, I want to be able to be laid and slayed at all times, especially if I'm doing hauls, if I'm doing vlogs or whatever I'm trying to do, photo shoots for advertising for my business, whatever. I want to always be able to be slayed and laid. And the only way I can kind of ensure that without breaking the bank a little bit is to do it on my own. So I went to the expert to try to learn it. And then I have 3 models. And I'll be doing their hair once a week, like deep condition it, braiding it back down because I do have my braider license. And, putting a
Yes,
lace
girl. You've been on your shit. You've been going to this class, that class,
yes,
that class, this
knotless
class.
plaits.
I'm like, girl.
Yes, box braids, knotless plaits, butterfly locks, now lace wigs.
She's talking about busted up wigs on her
Huh?
damn. No, she said that I started my channel when I was in high school when the rules was different. I didn't know YouTube paid. She would have been one of the big YouTubers. I feel the same way. If you go back to my other videos, I did videos in the past, but who the fuck would have thought that you get money from doing these videos?
So
It was just
wait, they didn't notify you when you crossed over to get paid? That's something that you have to sign up for after you qualify?
I got an alert about setting up my what is the thing called? The Google AdSense. But for some reason they kept saying that, and now that I think about it now, it makes so much sense. They did try to notify me about it, but they told me that I had more than one account. Like it was like an error, which the same thing happened when I got monetized this time around. They were saying that it was an error, and I had to submit this proof and whatever the fuck. I can't remember how it really went. But now that I know, I would have kept trying to get it. I just let it go. That probably was my money then.
Yeah.
But she made so much sense when she's saying that back then it was so much easier. You just dropped the video. There was no hashtag. There was no description box need to be filled. There was no nothing. You did a video. You didn't make a thumbnail. You just did a video. You uploaded it, and that was it. And people would click on it and watch it. Back then, it was Thomas, Adriana. It was so many different people. Not even a whole lot though. Like it was a handful of people personally that I watched that did really well. Even the one who we found out is a Sash too. What's her name?
Miss Diva Like.
Yes, Miss Diva Like. She started back then too. She was all of them.
It was Pink Mill, Fabulosity Is Me, Ivy.
Yes.
All
of them.
Miss Diva Like, and then
it's a few. It was like there wasn't a whole lot.
No, it was not.
Even All Things Fabulous. I loved her.
Oh yes, All Things Fabulous.
She came out with a video recently. Did you see it? And was talking about how somebody stole everything from her. Her company. It was so depressing. She was crying everything.
What?
She just did a video recently and was just giving everybody an update because I always seldomly check on people like back then. And I happened to, go and I seen that she stopped doing videos. She stopped putting out by her wigs because she came out with a company and everything. And she said somebody she hired had stole everything from her and she has to start over from scratch. Girl, it's a nightmare.
Wow, that's why you can't share your goals and dreams and aspirations with everybody because some people will really try to tear you down. And when you think that it's okay to trust them, it's not.
Right.
They on you. You know what I'm saying?
She said one of my most viewed videos is folks watching me do my nappy ass hair, girl. Like, just do it. That's true. You never know. You never know which video is going to take off for you. So just do a little bit of everything and see what takes off. You don't know what people going to like you to do. They might prefer you to talk loud. They might prefer your mental health topics. They may prefer you hauling your ass in them bathing suits. You never know. And for me, I feel like you do pretty good when it comes to talks. Your intellect is there. I feel like you can really touch a lot of souls when it comes to your topic, your talks. But I don't think that you should limit yourself either, because I'm one of them people that do this, do that, do it all. Hell, do whatever you want. And then let it be,
So, okay. I'm going to talk to you after this, but I'm going to just get some feedback from you. But I appreciate everybody saying, go for it, do it. Like, don't let nothing hold you back, this and that and third. But I have a...
All year says my old page had ads and everything. I didn't know what a monetization was. I was doing it for fun. Oh my God. All year, was you getting paid though? YouTube is bootleg for not explaining it though, really. And letting you know.
Not really. That's just like the fine print on any contract.
She said it was tags back then, but we didn't have to use it. People just watch the videos. That's true. She said that's why you never give other people access to your account. Mm-hmm. Email and passwords, no matter how big you get. Hey, Miss Exclusive, I just was talking about you. Popped in and say, hey, boo. But it's so true. Like how everybody's saying, do it, do it, do it, do it, go do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it all and see what takes off. And I agree all your I mean, here and there I do get caught up in damn, if I would have kept going, if I would have stayed back then
Girl, I
and
think of that all the time.
all the time, I'd be like, oh, I could have been through this shit would have not been where I'm trying to, like it wouldn't be but I just feel like now it's more appreciative now. Now it's more of a testimony. Like I can share what I did, how it happened. Like it. I guess that's what it's about.
That's why you should join the clubhouse, right there.
Oh, to talk about it?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not there yet to really.
How are you not there yet when a million people can sit here and watch this video? Huh? A million people can rewind and watch this video and hear what the words that you just said. But talking to people, inspiring people scares you. We're gonna have a talk about that part.
Right, because I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't even know. But I get what you're saying. I was in high school. I'm sure they sent the email just like they sending me emails now. I barely read. Oh my God, that's not funny, but it's funny. That's crazy though. And you know what else I noticed on YouTube? It feels like the younger girls take off like this. I'm almost about to recreate an account. Regine, recreate an account since you starting over and lie about your age. You know how you put your your birth year? Put something different. Because I'm telling you, them girls, that the younger, like the teenage girls, them videos, they don't do shit but just post, put their title and their video take off like this. I don't know what it is. I guess it's almost like in sports. Who they want? The younger people, right? More so than the older folks to be on the team. That's what it seemed like. I don't know. I'm not saying it don't work for us older people, but I'm just saying that it seems like the younger crowd can effortlessly do something and it just goes. She said, yes, I would have been at a big amount of, I would have stayed on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. Wait,
I'm thinking maybe that's a song, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, do it, do it, do it. Lick it. Lick it. That was my song. Okay.
Is it by Kaya? Because I'm trying to.
I don't know. What song is that, April? Somebody, hey, Jelena, is it? I'm getting names right tonight. Is it Jelena? Just do it and try not to compare yourself to others. Ooh, that's it. That right there. I'm learning not to do that. And that is my problem because I am the type that'll look sometimes and be like, well, what the hell? Sis was dry as fuck the whole damn time. Not trying to be funny, but I'm just saying, like, I've done that before. Like, now I just mind my own business. But before, I used to just be like, that's crazy as hell. Like, I don't get it. And, but that was God speaking to me. She said, basically, drink water and mind your own business. But
yes, Kaya. Okay, so yeah, I know that song. She from Florida.
No, she ain't from Florida, is she? April from Florida.
Girl, she from Tampa.
What song does Kaya say?
She from Tampa.
What song does Kaya say? Do it, lick it, lick it.
Oh yeah, I know that. I mean, I can't sound on her.
Wait. Shayla say them not the lyrics.
You know, familiar with Kaya?
I know who the hell Kaya is. My neck, my back.
But my neck, my back is not the song either. My neck and my back is not the song either.
Wait, hold on. Let me go up because I'm missing some shit. That lick it, do it just kind of got me caught up. Shayla said, yep, it's definitely a type that take off. I tried to get my niece to do it. Right. Get over the younger one. That's why sometimes I be like, yeah, I should let my kids do it because the kids seem like they take off too. Yes, YouTube
Like
loves younger, 16. She said YouTube loves 16 through 22. So make sure you type in your year between those years.
Well, you can't go back and do it. I'm not gonna make a new channel.
Right. But when you do it, make sure you add it up so you can be 19 what? 92, 95, 2000. So you born in 2000, 99 in the 2000. Wait, this said she speaking fast. That videos be trash to none shade, but shade. For real, April, I be like, how in the fuck this sister get whatever on this topic, and I did it, and I have a little bit more, shabazz or whatever, the spark, and I can't even climb. I don't get it, but I guess that's for them. That's what's for them. Sometimes I be feeling like this ain't for me. Because, see, about us, we don't stay put long. We switch it up. That's why you did so many classes, because you want to have options. Bless you. And that's how I feel. Thank you. We want to have, we want to do this. We want to do that. We want to do this. We want to do that. And, that's just what it is. I think it's easier for them because they in school and they can pass the video around to the class. Oh, Lord. Oh, but you know what's so funny? I used to watch some videos where they did it in class. It was a boy. He was a young boy, and I don't remember his name. See, I be having to remember who the hell I be subscribing to everybody just to show love. But it was a boy, and he was doing videos at his school, and he ended up getting in trouble. And they came to him and was telling him that he had to remove everything. And I don't remember his name to follow up what happened. And he was so devastated. He was just like, I worked hard with editing and doing all this stuff, and now I got to go back and erase, and it's my money. I felt bad for him, but because she mentioned about the classmates, they do videos like that. And a lot of people like to watch videos like when I was in high school, how it is when you go to college. A lot of kids, let's just think about it. Younger generation has their phone in their hand all the time. They always watching TV compared to us because we got other things to do. Okay, so it makes so much sense for them to always be on it with watching your content, and they just connect better with younger crowds. Imagine them clicking on our video. They like, oh, auntie funny, but shit, she ain't young.
You said auntie funny.
Auntie funny, but she ain't one of us. And so now they be ready to go find them one of their cup of tea. Like, it all makes sense. Somebody put April a Fool. What song is that? And now they talking about the Kanye. Let me go see the April. Look up them lyrics.
It's the one with the Yang Yang twins in it.
Pop out to get some rest. Okay, good night, Yosha. She probably done already went. It's not that song. I'm about to Google it. Okay, but you need your birthday for your Google access. Oh yeah. Oh, well, shit, that won't work. Okay, April, I was like, hold up. Them not the lyrics. Yin Yang. Laughing my left shit. Why my boo like, what the fuck y'all talking about on live? But wait, what was the song? What was the song? Wait, they put
okay.
We're not auntie. Girl, they call us auntie when we get a little older. They be like auntie. Why they be trying us like that? I be like, hold on. I am not auntie. Listen, I'm about as old as you. I be having to break it down. Y'all should have seen me for Christmas. I came through for all the aunties. We did a little challenge against the little kids. Well, like my daughter age and my age. Girl, we came through. I should have filmed it and did it on my live. Not my live. What is called? the story so people can show how the fuck we shut shit down. The aunties got it going on, okay? I had to let them know because they must have thought, but they damn sure thought wrong. It said, laughing my ass off, Shayla. Why my okay? I seen that part. Not auntie. Pro tip to start editing the same damn day you film if you can, girl. Oh, edit the same day you film. That'll hit.
I ain't see that. What is that?
I got so much editing to do. That's what April said. You film. When you film, you edit. But April, by the time I finish trying on all them damn clothes, I ain't thinking about editing shit. I'll just be so damn over the whole video.
Girl.
It say, is she talking about the song where they said bend your knees, rock your hips? Wait a minute. Wait, bend your knees. Shayla said take that crown away from her.
Take the what?
Take the crown royal away from her. Girl, I wasn't even on. Oh, yeah, I was on Crown that night, but I shut shit down enough. Them little kids didn't have no girl.
He's probably running them over.
Bill record and edit them schedule. Wait. The song is Yin Yang Georgia Dome. What the hell song is that? I'm finna look that up.
Bill, record, and edit them. Schedule your videos.
She mean film, Georgia Dome. I'm finna look Georgia Dome.
So are you saying, Shayla, are you saying to record multiple videos at one time and then schedule your session to edit all those videos? And then
this used to be the song.
Sign them up to upload at a certain date and time.
Suck it. Oh, I do remember this one.
See, I knew I had the beat right when I was singing it in my head, but the girl that's saying
she coming out of clothes.
That's the girl that's saying that in the background.
Yeah.
Girl, you better not get copyrighted.
Hell yeah.
We do
1 nut, 2 nuts. What you get when you lit that? Do you like it? Oh my gosh, I ain't hear this in so long. From the ceiling to the floor. Now don't want no more. That better have my dough. I ain't hear this in so long. I forgot all about this song. Okay. Because I didn't know what you was talking about, April, but I know now. What the hell happened to... Hold on, let me put the link back in here. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Let me try to add... It say guest. That means you back there, but my nails won't let me be great. Remove from stream. No. I can't even do it. Girl. Okay, y'all, wait. Don't go nowhere. Let me try to get her back. I got to try to click it. My nails. Why it won't let me do it? Why it won't let me do it? Y'all probably like, what the hell? Hold on. I'm trying to see how to put her back. I don't know how to do it. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Can't hear you. Okay, now I can hear you.
Hey, Jazzy Boo.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? She making me do all this, and she already know that crown got me leaning a little bit.
No.
But why April say I didn't even realize you was gone because I was too busy rapping the damn Yin Yang Twist. I did not know you was gone.
So loud.
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
My goodness.
I did not know. I was you know how long it's been since I heard that song, but I'm gonna be jamming it tonight or tomorrow. That's gonna be my exercise song.
Exercise.
Girl, cause the way you gotta shake on that song, I know I could be burning all type of calories. I don't forgot what the hell we was talking about.
First of all, we was talking about that darn song, and you had it on, and I was just like, "Oh, Carol, don't get copyrighted," and then it just went out. And then I came back, you was singing it, so. You're back. But I know you heard me because you got me on your other things. So.
I did. I was like, oh,
it's okay. It's okay.
I cannot. Whoever just coming in, I'm so sorry because we on a little lit.
Yeah.
I done showed y'all what I was on, but for you ones, this is what I got. She said twerking is a workout if you're doing it right. I agree. That song, I'm gonna be working my ass off on that song. What the hell? Now, what the hell done happened to her? It's a Shayla said, "What's going on?" Shayla, the devil is working tonight. I don't understand this shit here. The link is in here somewhere because I'm not finna be trying to find the link again. She gonna have to go up. So every time I try to add her back, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Let me copy it. Oh, I could pin it. There you go. If anybody want to come up, it don't just gotta be her. Anybody, just come on up. How does they do it from not Wheel of Fortune, but what's the other one? I hear the music. Is that the Price is Right? I feel like y'all practicing. I don't understand what the hell is going on, though. I literally don't. But I don't know how we keep getting kicked off. One person be on, one person do. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. Sitting in the dark, dog trying to figure out what's so damn funny. Not the damn dog. I can imagine his ass like, looking at you like, what the fuck? Hey, Talisha Boo. How was your Christmas? Then look, she never came back, y'all. I think the ghost done got her. Now I'm about to start eating this. Sure. It say it was good. Glad it's over. Really? I wanted to come back. I feel like it came and went so quick. Good night, Simplistic. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Happy New Year. I don't think I'm going live no more till the new year sometime. She say she keep getting up like you disturbing her. April say, April, as long as this drink in this cup, I am not gonna stop sipping it. I'm about look how I ain't got that much left. Look. So I'm gonna have to go fill the cup back up. Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't even remember what we was talking about before everybody got discombobulated. I just remember the Yin Yang Twin song, and then I don't even know. Y'all, I don't know if I said this yet, and if I did, I'ma say it again. Why am I so obsessed with these candies? I feel like these candies must got some type of crack in it because I am addicted. I can't stop. I cannot stop. And I just learned how to say it last night because the commercial came on. Let me see if I remember. Ferro. See, you got to roll the tongue. Ferro Rocher. I think that's how I go. I don't know. I don't give a damn how I go. All I know is these things are the bomb.com. Oh my God. I'm going to have to buy me a treadmill for the new year. Wait. Wait. She said Tony looking at me all upside down. She probably like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Between your boo thing and her dog. Y'all about to get y'all ass kicked. She said she can't breathe. Oh my gosh. It was the Yin Yang twins that did it for me because once I read licky and all this, I'm like, well, what the hell is April coming through with in these comments right now? And we on here talking about YouTube stuff. And all I see is licky. And I'm like, wait a minute. Girl, I was confused. I was confused. I was confused as fuck. And then once I went and looked up the song, I'm like, it all made sense. Oh my gosh, y'all. Why did I put the StreamYard thing? Oh my gosh, I can't. I put the StreamYard in the damn in the comments instead of in the chat. Oh my gosh. Shayla is right. Somebody please come take the crown away from me. Hold on, I'm trying to copy and paste it. Copy. It's not letting me do it though. Oh, there you go. You right. That song did hit, sis. You came through. Once I realized what it was, I was like, nah, I done added that to my watch later. What did Regine say? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I literally don't remember what the hell we was talking about before this shit, except YouTube. I don't know. Did I ask the rest? I know we asked the people earlier, but the rest of y'all, what is y'all plans for New Year's? Anybody got plans for New Year's? What's the New Year's plan? Because I'm trying to figure something out. Maybe somebody can drop some ideas to me. Thanks, boo. If anybody want to know what the hell I'm doing, not a damn thing. Well, I don't know. I can't say that because I ain't think I was doing that for Christmas either. Me and Tequila gonna kick it in the house. That's what I'm normally on. And I bought a whole bottle of tequila before I got introduced to the Crown. And now the tequila looking at me like lonely. I'm so lonely. Ain't that a song? That's an old school song, real old. But yeah, my tequila is in the garage. Probably a little cool because it's cold down here. Our cold. We never do anything outside the house. Really? Last year was my first time going out for the New Year's. I always be home. I always bring it in. But last year, me and the in-laws went to their friend house. That was prior to, like, can y'all believe that that was prior to the pandemic? When I keep thinking about what I did in January, what I did in February, what I did in March, it's crazy. We getting lit on the patio. Cali shut all the way down. What? So y'all back to square one? Y'all tell me about the stimulus. Is it coming or no? Cause I don't really know. I heard that he signed it. Now I heard he did sign it. Did he sign it or did he not? Is we getting something or we no? Which one is it? I don't know. I told him I can't be keeping up with the political stuff. I tried to watch a video and the man was speaking Spanish. He was speaking English, but his ass was speaking Spanish. It's gonna be me, Henny, and Tony. I know that's right. I tried Henny during the pandemic. And I normally ain't no brown person, so you can imagine how I was on my ass. Oh, it is coming. What? I can't believe Mr. Trump done did some shit. Hmm. That's all I'm gonna say. Start going out in the first week in January. Yeah, I guess that is. Is that the first week? Start going out in the first week in January. Well, my husband's birthday on the 21st, so that's about when we gonna go out. We on step 5. What's step 5? I can't wait to go out. Y'all, I'm ready to travel. I'm ready to go somewhere. Did anybody travel this year? We reflecting right quick. Did anybody travel? If you travel, let me live through you right now. Where did you go? Oh, Vegas is a hot mess during. Oh, I can imagine. That's almost like going to New York and going to where they dropped the ball at Times Square. I would not. I can't personally see myself going. Even if, as a tourist, I wouldn't want to go down there. I don't blame you, sis. I'm trying to go move out of state too. I would love to go somewhere else. I just don't want to go in the cold, and ain't no other place like Florida when it comes to seasons. She say -5. I can't. Yeah, Times Square always popping with the damn ball being dropped. Right. And I'm sure a lot of people down there don't be wearing a mask and all that. I can imagine. I'm good. Only thing I can thank God about, well, it's a lot of stuff I can thank Him about, but I'm just so thankful that I didn't get the COVID. Like, I'm damn near scared to get some shit like that. I feel like I don't know if I'll be able to bounce out of that shit. I don't know if my body is equipped for nothing like that. But I really want to go somewhere. I think that's why I keep thinking twice. Like, should I go or should I not? Should I go? Should I not? New Year's, I ain't going. Girl, I want to come to Cali. My uncle stay in Cali. Where does he stay in Cali? I can't remember. All I know is when I went to his house, we had to walk up a damn hill to get to his front door. What in the fuck type shit is that? Like, I was just thinking to myself that Cali cars has to have some good ass transmissions because fucking with Florida transmissions and trying to go up them hills, please. Look what the wind done blew in. Y'all. Look what the wind done blew in.
You do me so wrong.
Girl, we talking about them damn transmissions in Cali.
Oh, what's going on with transmission? They be slipping?
When my husband, when my uncle, when we went to his wedding, his house, in order to get to his front door, they have a hill. Imagine your transmission trying to go against that hill. Like, you know how when you try to put
Flipping.
your... Yes, and even trying to go over the speed bump. So imagine a hill. I was just like, oh my God, we ain't gonna make it. I just knew we was gonna
roll
right
I mean, but just imagine those same cars is over there in that state, the same as that car. So they can make
they gotta make that shit a little bit more.
They gotta tweak it a little bit. Can't be the same.
They gotta do a little extra for them. I was just like, our cars, my car, sometimes can barely get over the damn speed bump. So imagine that damn hill.
Girl.
I be having to put my foot on that damn gas.
Put the foot to the metal. Gotcha.
She said it's hills everywhere. In Cali, cause not here in Florida. Only hill we know is the speed bumps.
Okay. Speed bumps and tolls. That's all we got.
Right. And the goddamn when the roads have the holes in the shits. What's them called?
When the what? Oh,
potholes. The roads have
the fact holes. That you said the road got the holes in the potholes.
The holes. Am I saying it right? It still sounds like holes.
Potholes.
Yeah, potholes. Apparently they got different type of holes, potholes. I lived in Dade for 8 months and was like, damn, it's flat as fuck out here. Right. Everything is grounded compared to over there. I'm just like, but that scenery. Imagine riding down and you got that background behind you. Like, you know, that's like picture perfect for real.
We should take a road trip, Kira.
I agree. I ain't driving all the way to Cali though.
Where you gonna drive to? What would you drive to?
The furthest I probably would drive to is Georgia.
What?
I'm getting on somebody's plane if I gotta go anywhere else.
Hey, that ain't no road trip.
Yes, the hell it is. I'm not being on nobody's road or in no cars for all them hours when you could just take a damn plane. It don't make no sense.
Then we might as well just take a cruise, cause flying and staying in a hotel don't make no sense.
What, right now?
Well, you know that's different. Can't go.
What you mean right now or in general?
In general.
She said that's nowhere.
Right, nowhere.
That's about 8 hours or so, ain't it?
I mean, from you, but I'm further up north than you, so that's about a good 5 hours for me. Depending on where I'm going.
So where the hell you trying to go? I said I wouldn't mind. We was talking about driving to Tennessee for the cabins.
Tennessee. I'm down.
You know how many hours that was when we looked that shit up?
How many?
It was in the teens, and that's too many hours to be in a car.
I mean, but if you switching, they from Florida, we all gonna drive together.
I would love to experience that though. Waking up in snow, and
so everybody else drive, you gonna fly.
I don't even know if I trust y'all driving because y'all don't really know about them hills and them. You know how on them commercials.
First of all,
no.
Don't tell me because you know what I do for a living.
But do you know? Have you seen them commercials? With how they be having to go round and round like this on this little mountain thing. Like, come on, we don't know shit about that.
So you really think we just gonna book some stuff that we just gonna have to go around and around in the mountain?
I'm telling you, on them commercials, that's how shit is.
Girl, that's TV.
She said Memphis is lit. That's Tony's hometown. See, yes, we gotta go to Tennessee. I'm gonna go up into them cabins.
I want to go to New Orleans. I want to eat.
Oh, yes, I'm down for that one, too.
I want to eat.
And that's what I would be doing the entire time.
That's what we would be doing.
Eating. Listen, if anybody is a foodie like me, you can go. That's for sure. Because I don't want to hear nobody talking about, we just ate. I'm like, listen, what the hell you think we came on this trip for? To eat. Me.
That's what I be saying on the cruise, man. Can't nobody
say I hate that shit. That's Cali for your ass. I hate it there. See, that's Cali that got that thing, that mountain that keep going round and round. Now look, I've been done. I don't know. I barely imagine when we on 95 and you trying to get off and you going on that. Girl, you know how slow I be going around it.
I can't imagine that in the good old.
I be going so slow, like I do not be playing when it come around to them curves. She said snow is cute for a day, then I'm over it. Yeah, I kind of think that for me too. I feel like that's how I would be.
I was so jealous. I was on the highway. I saw everybody cars full of snow. I'm like, well, where y'all came from?
Oh,
from right down the street.
And it wasn't snowing where you went?
No,
it was cold.
Girl, it was 20 degrees. And it still wasn't snow. I was mad. I was waiting on it.
I don't even know what I would do in 20-degree weather.
Girl, if it was snow, I would have flopped down and did me an angel thing.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
Yeah.
Angel, and I want to have a snowball fight. I know that's childish, but I'm going to be a child. Them don't have no type of railing. Right, they don't have railings like getting on 95. Well, 95 them don't be having railings either when you getting off, but they really don't. You ever really watch them shows that show you that's how they go? Even on Grey's Anatomy, when they be up riding, and what that's at Seattle, a lot of times when they be rolling, it just keep going, and it's like, if you go over a little bit more, you liable to be off the thing. I watched 911. 911, they even had a situation like that happened when somebody went off the whole mountain, the cliffs. Mm-hmm. And you think I'm gonna let one of y'all Floridians drive me? I might let somebody from up there know about their stuff to drive me, but not y'all. Cause me or you don't know shit about them cliffs.
Oh, I know about the cliffs. I know about the cliffs.
What the hell you be at that had the cliffs?
I just came from the cliffs. I done been to the cliff about 5 times now. You know what I'm saying?
They got cliffs up there?
Yeah, girl. Hills. I'm talking about you.
So it's only Florida that don't be having nothing?
No, because literally the hills are like, when you go up and you go down, you can't see what's over top of that other hill, so you better drive carefully.
Oh, hell no. See?
Yeah, so.
She said, hell no. I hate that shit. Okay. Hell no. Snow is cute for a day. Yeah, the NOLA. April agreed with us about
Okay,
the NOLA. I
thank
would
you,
definitely go back
April.
there.
When you saw my face when she said snowball fight, I'm like,
hell no.
I'm
Snow
childish.
fight start off all fun until somebody get popped in the
Period, April. Okay. Okay. Ain't nobody got time
and
for
I'm that one. I'm that one.
But we
like,
can
what
go
the
to the
fuck?
ski resort. We can go skiing.
Be like, bitch, nah, you supposed to hit below the neck.
We can go skiing. You see how I just skip through that subject?
Hell no, I ain't going skiing.
Why?
Because
Something
you can't
new.
control that.
I mean, that's good. I mean, never mind.
You can't control that. Hey, Bossy Bree, how you doing?
Hey, Bossy Bree.
How was your Christmas? That's true, April, though. Shit do get real once somebody get hit in the face.
Yeah, who want to go through that? And they be like, oh, my bad. I'm like,
okay. I still want to do it. Snow tubing? That sounds kind of fun, but I still can't really stir with that.
You just want to have control.
I do.
Sometimes.
Because imagine not, and you just sliding down. Like, I don't know.
That's the thrill of it.
So that's just like getting on roller coasters. You like riding roller coasters?
Yes, I love riding roller coasters.
That's why we going to Universal.
When?
I've been trying to get up there to go.
When, Carol?
As soon as the new year kick in, I'm coming.
All right.
It say, what about... Okay, Kira long ass sips are killing me. I'm making sure I get all of it. This water, now I'm trying to sober up.
Try.
Bossy Bree say it's really fun. So she done be. Where you from, Bossy Bree? No, I need to be in control as well. That's why I don't like flying trains, buses, nothing. What? That is true. I like to be in control, but I can't drive for that long. So I don't. Trains take long to get there too.
I can drive. 12 plus hours in one day. And the thing
I think I'll be okay because of the excitement though, from riding from county to county. Is that still considered counties? I think I would be from state to state. I feel like, no, I'm saying county. It is counties though. Does other states have counties like we got counties?
Of course.
So yeah, riding from county to county. Like I come from state to state to get out with a sign be like, welcome to, and I can go out and be like, you know, in front of
from where you at, what's the farthest you will drive? You said Georgia, but
Georgia, that's the only way where I'm driving to.
Okay, so you'll drive to Atlanta.
I will, but I ain't driving to New Orleans. Let me get on the flight. That's only an hour or so.
Okay, pull up how far Atlanta is from you.
From
let me know. Huh? From you.
Atlanta, I went down the plane for my homegirl birthday. It was
I'm talking about driving. You
flight.
said you would drive. I'm talking about driving.
Oh, you mean driving?
How far
it's about 8 hours. I drove to Georgia before. Well, I rode with somebody who drove to Georgia, and it was about 8 hours.
It shouldn't be 8 hours for Atlanta for you.
Well, I was driving with old ass people, so you know they're gonna take longer.
Because Atlanta for me is a little bit over that amount. And you far.
Bossy Bree say she from Baltimore. Baltimore, what that is?
Maryland.
Okay. So I know it's cold as shit right now.
Shayla, I want to drive to Texas too.
Texas may be, but that's further than New Orleans. So I might
but that's 18 hours too. Listen, y'all, I'm down for road trips. I'm down for trips. I'm down.
April said she the friend taking the pictures. She said the longest road trip she Texas, and that's 18 hours. Ooh, child, I can imagine. Me and my family drove all the way to Florida. Ooh, child, more power to y'all. My whole thing is, okay, I get there, but my attitude will be, I drive there for the fun, but when I'm coming back, I don't want to drive. So it's like, well, can you one way it?
I mean, you can't unless you rent a car. You gonna rent a car
and then fly back.
Unless you gonna get $400-$500 to get your car shipped back.
No, I rent a car and ask them to drop it to a location down there and then get back on the plane. I will see how much that will cost because I ain't driving 18 there and 18 back. Hell no. How many days is that? That means you have to literally be on your trip for at least about 2 weeks because it takes about a few days to get there. Ain't no way
No, 18 hours should be no more than 2 days. If I can drive for 12 hours straight, then go to a hotel, rest, and take 8 hours to get where I'm going, that's a little bit over 8.
Rest. Ain't no resting on vacation.
How ain't no rest? So you gonna drive 18 hours straight when you just said it take a few days to get there?
Ain't no resting on vacation. That's why we flying. We rest when we coming back. I wasn't driving, but I was still pissed. That is why I do not do road trips. Right. I don't blame you.
Right,
Shayla. I think it would be fun if a lot of fun people was together because then I guess it will. But how much can you do in a car? Even if you bring some fun,
you'll fight someone. She'll be ready to bomb. She'll be ready to bomb.
Right, like man, I'm so frustrated. Let's just fight.
Okay, up in here.
Right, I agree. That is a long time to be sitting right next to somebody, seat by seat. I don't know. I just don't got it in me. I mean,
it's the memories behind it, y'all. That's how I look at it. That is a long time.
The quicker we can get there, the quicker we can, have fun. Ain't no way in hell I'm driving for 18 hours. That's for sure. Y'all can drive there. I'll meet y'all. I'm flying. They can have the driving crew and the flying crew. I'm definitely on the plane. I'm on the plane. I'll see y'all in 18 hours. We'll been went different places by then.
They went shopping. They got something
right.
New. You don't already know your favorite restaurant. Hey, we gotta check out this one for dinner, y'all, when y'all get here.
He said, "What's the longest flight y'all have taken?" This shirt is nerve-wracking me. The longest flight I flew to Cali before, and let me see how long that took. Colorado was like 4.5 hours almost. So that means Cali was what? Maybe about 6, maybe. I don't know because we had a connecting flight. So I went into Vegas and then Vegas to Cali.
How long was your overlay in Vegas?
It wasn't that long, bitch. We had to run. Like that type of overlay.
See, that kind of overlay scares me because it's like...
That's the one I would like so I don't have to sit at the airport all that long time.
So you like rush? You like just like your anxiety just to go up the room?
Which is true, because we didn't get to really enjoy the Vegas airport.
Right. I would at least wanted a couple of hours to gamble real quick.
Yeah, we didn't have no time. We literally was like he said the longest was 12 hours. Where the hell you went? I want to go Hawaii, but I don't want that flight. That flight is long. And I wouldn't mind going to other countries, but them flights. Oh my!
That's why you take a cruise, baby.
Those are long as fuck too.
But at least you get to eat when you want to. They got.
And that's true. You probably don't really.
Come on, like the purse that you get behind a cruise.
My longest flight was 14 hours to Germany, Amsterdam. I'm scared of y'all going to all these places.
Oh, yes.
She said the trip there would be fun, but coming back, I wouldn't want to talk to nobody. That's how
nobody be mad at everybody.
Hey, Tay, how you doing? We drove. How was your Christmas? We drove to Miami from Atlanta. It was the pettiest ride, arguing over phone chargers and people having to piss Oh my God, the worst. Yeah, right. Cause you know you got that friend that always want their phone charged. They shit is on higher percent than everybody in the car, but they look, girls. That's a whole nother story. And she's right. That's how it will be with some of the people I know. Just petty shit. Like, bitch, I need the charger too. Never again. God forgive me if I ever go out of the country again. I'm drinking. Wait, where did it go?
She said, never again. God forgive me if I ever go out of the country again. I'm drinking on the flight or popping a pill. Cause
That's what I would do. I thought about that. Low key thought about
but
that.
I've never done it. Thank God, but wouldn't it like make you sweat? Like, don't pills make people sweat and
But when I say
them to
popping
act
pills, I'm
chaotic?
talking
Because
about
you
like
never
the
know how the
pills that
pills,
they give
how
you.
you gonna react to the pill.
I'm talking about the pills that they give you when you're in pain, like knee pain, like not no big shit. Like I probably take a Tramadol and be knocked the fuck out.
Like a perk?
Perk, that's some shit you take after you have a damn baby. But
it'll still knock you out. What you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That will knock you out over a Tramadol. Tramadol will be about a few hours. You'll have to get up and take another one. But at least it ain't that strong because I would want to have to drink, and I don't really want to mix liquor with that.
I don't like taking pills, y'all.
She said she was hot. Wait a minute. Xmas was great. I was Santa to all my nieces and all. That is dope. I like that.
Where y'all get this stuff from?
It say we was high as hell. Like we slept the whole flight. Woke up 20 minutes before we landed in London. Yes,
that's edibles. A long time to be asleep. No,
edibles though. That's bomb. I would do that one. But I don't think I will be asleep. I think I will be up laughing. It say then when you ask the charger back, they ask what percent you at. Ho, give me the damn charger. Like right. You like for real, it's a battle like that just going up the street to brunch or lunch. And I'm like, bitch, let me hold your charger right quick. No, bitch, I got 30%. I'm like, where your percent at? And then you gotta, they don't believe you. They want you to show them.
Let me see.
And it's like, bitch, is you really finna be petty about a charger? And then at that point, you don't even want to go to brunch no more. What you mean we legal around here? I know that's right. I'm gonna take me a damn edible, but I think I'll be laughing. I'll be goofy off of edible. I think. I don't know. I never had one. Not a Molly, so something to make you sleep. What make you go to sleep? I thought Tramadol is for sleep. Oh no, it's one that starts with an A. I remember when I was in the hospital, the lady gave me one. The nurse said, "Did you wanna?" And it started with an A. And that shit knocked me right the hell out, whatever it was. Hell no, we took a road trip in Cali, then got in the plane. We were all tired and high. Sleep was all we could do.
Oh, that makes sense. They took a road trip to Cali, so they was already sleepy.
Ambien, that's what it's called. Shayla got it. Ambien. Yeah, she gave me an Ambien and I was out like a light. Ready for the new year? Absolutely. Like I'm going in this new year so positive, Bossy Bree, that I mean, it's gonna be like 2020 what? Rona who? Because that's how positive I'm stepping into 2021. Okay. I'm ready.
Can we switch the subject real quick? I want to ask some questions.
Go ahead.
So, what type of camera do y'all use for y'all YouTube channel? I have 3. I have the Canon 7, the Canon 70D, and the Canon 50D. I think the 50D takes the pictures, the 70D actually records.
Wait a minute, you got all them damn cameras and you ain't start no damn YouTube channel and I'm around here with my fucking phone? Girl, bye. I'm about to just X her off of the screen for a second, y'all.
Don't do that.
She around here with all these damn cameras. She around here with all these cameras. What? Girl, ship me one of them damn cameras.
Okay, so
Somebody told me in the comments today.
Y'all don't want to know what I just bought, then.
Somebody
y'all
told me in the comments today, next time, wipe your screen off. What she said, next time, wipe your screen, your camera thing off because the video was cloudy. And you ran here holding on to all these cameras.
I didn't know.
Canon G7, I don't know. I use my iPhone too, Bossy Bree. I can't even know where to start. Shayla says she got Canon G7. That sounds like a G6. Marco and Sony ZVI. All this sound like some exclusive Mercedes type shit. Cricket, sis, you got 3 damn cameras. We gonna fight, right? That's the same.
I heard the 50 was good for photos, like photography. I heard the 70D records real good. I got some lenses and stuff. It was a package deal off Marketplace. And then yeah. So that question. And then
I can't even believe I'm still stuck on that you got about 50,000 cameras. I can't even.
Well, I do have an HD camera, but I bought that for my car when we do road trips if we're gonna vlog. I just been setting myself up, y'all. I haven't been doing nothing. I got ring light, box lights, soft lights, all that kind of stuff.
I'm speechless. You got me speechless. Now I'm feeling like Beyonce tonight. You got me. I've been filming with my iPhone, but just bought an HD digital. I know that's right. Y'all come the fuck through. That's what the hell I should have been trying to look up for the new year. Yet I'm still gonna be hanging right on in with my iPhone. I've been filming with my I'm gonna try to upgrade, but my thing is, there's so many different cameras. Like, what do you know? What is the cheapest, I guess, camera for quality? My whole thing is, it's so easy to record from my phone. This is my mentality. Okay, so now I just filmed. I just tried on all these damn clothes, and now you want me to, after I film, to plug in my phone, download it, because I think you got to download it. Is that how it go when you record from your camera to be able to edit? I don't really know. All I know is when I record from my phone, I can airdrop. Boop! Here it is right here on my screen, and I'm done. You know, like, it's just so much easier. I don't know. Maybe I have to get me a newer iPhone for better quality, but Bossy Bree, what iPhone is you using? It's definitely easier with drop. I want to get me a Google Pixel because I love Google phones. I love Pixels. Their camera is outstanding. A lot of the times their cameras are better than, as far as quality, is iPhone. When you read reviews and stuff, I've had a Pixel. I've had number 3? It was a while ago. Now they at number 5 or 6. And I want one so bad. But my whole mind frame is, okay, if I get one now, how is you going to get the footage from your phone to the thing? So now you have to kind of like download. Is that how it goes? Do you download it?
I'm pretty sure you have like a cord from your camera attached to your computer. And like I said, I have I got the Mac and I have Final Cut Pro. I just got to figure out how to do the little edit the video. And then YouTube, is it called YouTube Premium where you get those free songs?
I have YouTube Premium, but I never used it for you talking about like their studio, their thing.
Yeah, I heard that's really good. So you'll never get copyrighted, even when you get monetized and the ads go back into your old videos. You don't have to worry about getting copyright, disputes and everything. Everything can just roll over. And people say like consistency is key. So if you start a routine, finish it 1 to 2 videos a week, that's fine. But what they may do is like record a couple of videos and then edit.
April said something to you, and I back her up on what she said. Bossy Bree said, my phone is so much easier. Facts. Do you use your back camera? I use my front camera. Should I use my back instead? I don't know. I know one be better than the other, but I use my front camera because I be wanting to be able to see me. I just upgraded my iPhone to an iPhone 12. Is the 12 the newest one?
Yeah, the 12 is the newest one. But Shayla said take your SD card, I guess that's in your camera, and you can put it into your computer.
Really?
Yeah. And that makes sense because it has an SD slot for it. So it'll just literally transfer.
I don't know if mine have that though.
Ma'am?
I don't know if mine have that.
Because you have your phone.
No, I'm saying like a SD slot on my computer.
You should have one. If not, if you don't have an SD, you should have an SD slot on your laptop.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking on. I don't know. I don't see. Do it say SD?
Yeah, I think I don't have an Apple laptop. I wouldn't be able to compare.
I don't know. It says take your SD, put it in USB port from your records. Okay, recorder to your computer. Yeah, back is better quality. Okay, I'm gonna have to start filming with my back camera. I'm gonna do that next video and see.
April said film tomorrow.
You got the editing program. You know what you're gonna talk about. 15 cameras, boo. Film tomorrow. Right. She got the whole shazam.
I'm so afraid.
She around here trying to figure out.
Afraid. Oh my gosh! Like y'all do not understand the nerves.
Yeah, if you were to use a camera, no, it's a rectangle like stop. What Mac do you have? I don't know, but I know it's one of the older ones. I think it's 2015. I'm not sure, but I don't see where it says SD slot. I see like different little. Is this the thing right here?
Yes, Kira. Yes, that's it right there, baby. That's it right there.
But why it looks so big? I thought it would be small. I thought the SD slot would be small.
Well, it depends on which one, but the SD slot is that big. They have ones big and small, but yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I can get the other type of camera. But then
people gonna be picking.
People gonna be picking on me because my shit gonna be in green instead of blue.
What you mean green instead of blue?
When I'm texting.
I mean, girl, ain't nobody gonna care about no iPhone and stuff like that. So, what I was thinking about was
I don't know why she acting like she don't know you. So you don't get turned off by people who text you and they shit on green.
No. I know they got Android. No. I'm okay with it. I know we can't FaceTime. If we can't FaceTime, we're gonna Google Duo and keep it moving. Every problem has a solution. Just come up with it together and keep it moving.
Well, I guess that's how I used to be, but then when everybody started getting critical with me, then bitch, I started getting critical.
Oh my God. She was like, you don't get mad when it's green? What? Money? No. If it ain't about money, what's the point of getting mad? Money, family, things of that nature.
No, Shayla, I honestly didn't think like that. Because like I said, I love Google. Everything Google. Google is my shit. Like, listen, y'all, I wish I could show my iPhone right now. If you go on my iPhone, you would think it's a Google phone. Because I put all of the stuff that's Mac related in their own folder. I don't use it. I downloaded Google, Google Chrome, Google Pay, everything Google on my phone. I don't give a damn. I'm not using nothing to do with no Mac, whatever, or iPhone, whatever, unless it's an app. That's about it. So I might as well get a Google phone. But then when I started texting people, they was like, you what? That's real childish, though. That just goes to show they real childish. I should have been cussing their ass out when they said that.
I mean, iPhones charge more. Nothing is free. So
April said he an old Android ass nigga.
Okay. Say that thing.
I can't. That's for real though. People do be on. I'm sure y'all done see posts on social media like that. They be like, like. But that's real childish though, Kira. You gotta grow up. I ain't used to be childish like that until they started being childish with me. So
they started to finish it.
But I got the iPhone because it was so much easier. AirDrop, FaceTime, the editing softwares. It's just way easier than trying to figure it out for Google, honestly, or Android. But I love Android or Google. I'm not gonna lie. That's my shit. Let me stop being petty. But April, you right.
Okay, I have a question.
That was my mind frame back then. Like what? Once I got me a iPhone, I used to. And then no, you know it's so funny. Like if your phone go off of what, like the Bluetooth, not Bluetooth, the Wi-Fi network. You ever sometimes it shows up green. Like sometimes I done text you, it shows up blue normally, but if I text you and you maybe not in service or whatever, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it do the same for you.
It shows up green.
Or when your phone is off.
Okay, and then I be like, and you ever got that text message like, bitch, you done went back to Android?
But no, Kira, I don't think like that. Your behind is a mess. Your behind is a mess. Okay, I got a question about YouTube.
Go ahead.
Should I have an intro? Do anybody care about intros on your first couple of videos? And if I make an intro, no? Okay.
I think people try to focus in on all the other stuff that later.
I just want it to be perfect.
Right. And that's the problem because it ain't going to be. And you know what? When you start off at where you starting off and you look back to them videos, you can be like, damn, look where I came. But what progression will you be able to say that you made if you still working? But I'm not saying it's not good to have one. And if you do one, goddamn it, please let it be short. Don't let you go into the one when you like. And then they come on and they doing all the pictures. Everybody, they gotta show all their peoples in the family, all of the social medias they have, all of the damn girl. You ever sat through a damn intro that was at least about a few minutes?
No, ma'am, I don't do that.
So what you do? Click off?
Or skip it. I mean, I don't watch anybody that does that though. For real. I don't play that. I just don't do that. Everybody I watch, they already up to game with YouTube and 15 seconds or less. I like your videos. Or 30 seconds. I've seen them 30 seconds too.
I agree. Like, they gotta be short. Is basically what I'm saying. Like it gotta be short and sweet. But I feel like it's nothing wrong with getting intros. Absolutely not. But that shouldn't be a reason why you don't start because you don't have one. Is what I'm saying.
I just haven't started because I don't know how to edit. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no room on my iPhone, so I have to do it on my camera. So I just want to make sure my I's are dotted and my T's are crossed.
Well,
but I got
I think you got it down pat because you got a lot more stuff than I know the average person who starts their YouTube channel has. To be honest with you, when I hear people say that they started a channel, nobody talks about having a Mercedes type of camera or none of that. They don't know.
He's like, come on now, you cut it up right now. You cut
BMW, none of that. Like
don't
you
do
got
like that.
the equipment. So you done talked about lighting. You done talked about devices. You done talked about camera. You done talked about editing software. Like what don't you have except excuses that you use to not start?
Girl, stop it! I say okay. So look. I'm gonna record, but
good night, Shayla.
That's why I say accountability partners. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to have a day we record, we be on FaceTime. You know what I was actually thinking, Kira? How about you go live doing your clothing haul? Is that too personal? And
do what? Go live and do what?
When you do like your clothing haul,
Mm-hmm.
go live, and then people can watch the live and interact with you, and then, or you can go live on something else like your Instagram or whatever, and then you make the actual video,
Be the live
video for it. Turn the live into the actual video. And be
I've seen people do that, but girl, how I'm set up, and you've watched plenty of my videos, like the editing is real. Like, do you see how much? If you see how much I cut the fuck out of shit, like, there's no way I feel. I probably can. I just would have to be in the energy of not giving a damn. But it would be so much I would have to cut out because I be saying shit wrong. And normally when I'm recording, I'm yelling at myself. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is you saying? You know, go and play.
Oh my God, that would be some good bloopers.
Right. Some people were saying that. It was like, you should do a bloopers thing. And then I'm like, I don't know, because the whole time it's me. Y'all, I'm recording. Shut up. That's number one. My second one is, I'm like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, damn, bitch, you can't talk. I'm telling myself off. Like, I feel like I don't know if I'm equipped, but I might go ahead and try it just for the sake of, and it'll be one of those ones like a raw and uncut type of shit.
Yeah,
but
hold on, I gotta put the
how
kids
would
to
I
bed.
try on with y'all? Like, I literally be trying the shit on and be rolling the camera, and then I cut out the part where, bitch, I start getting naked. So that can't even be right. She said, yes, Kira, go live. That would be dope. I might try it just to see. I don't know how I would do it. I could see me right now. Shit gonna be so bootleg. Film tomorrow, just talking about what to expect from your channel. That's a nice, straightforward video. Oh, yes, I like that idea. Start off by what you can talk in the video, what your channel is going to consist of, what people can expect, what your expectations is, how often you'll be recording, uploading, and blah, 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 blah. That's a good idea. I think she should. You so real. That's the best for you, I think. You say I would be very real, and it'll be very authentic, but I don't know like how I'll be able to take out some of the scenes though. If I'm live, like I would literally have to get missing. If y'all only know how long it take me to try on one outfit from the next, I literally be sitting down on the couch. I've been on when I got a snack. I've been on when I got my water. Like, how the hell I'm gonna do that on a I have to literally cut all of that shit out. Like, oh my gosh. But I don't know. I'll consider it. What the hell? Sound like my kids is up, y'all. What time it is and they up? 12. Oh, it's still early. Why I thought it was like 2 or 3. I guess because I see 2:24. I feel like that's a good idea. I may try it. And April, I think that's a bomb ass idea for her. I feel like she's in her own way. And I can't talk because initially, before I start getting into the groove of YouTube, I was just like, nah. Sometimes I'm still like, nah. Sometimes I'm still like that. I would love to do more sit down videos though. I really would. My problem is, y'all, that a lot of my sit down videos don't do as well as like me trying on clothes. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck people want to see me try on clothes. Because I feel like my sit down videos are quite authentic as well and entertaining. But I don't know, they don't really do as good. But I want to do more of them. I want to do more because I want to talk more. It's so much easier to talk. Editing is so much easier to me compared to my haul videos when I'm sitting and I'm talking to y'all. Like videos like this. I don't gotta edit nothing. What the hell Regine went to go do? But I would love to like kind of broaden the horizon with my channel in 2021. And April, you is definitely gonna get monetized, but we speaking that shit into existence. Just keep going. Keep going. You are getting there. You're going to get there. And then you're going to look back and you're going to be like, bitch, it's going to hit real deep because it's going to be like, I worked my ass off. I did what I had to do. You're going to be able to share tips of how you did it, what helped you the most. You just got to keep going. Keep going. I personally love your sit down videos though. April, I know. I remember you saying that when we did the collab. You were saying that you liked some of those videos, and it is some people that literally subscribe to my channel because I have subscribers of different things. So I have subscribers that like the hauls, and I have subscribers that love when I do the bougie on the budget type of videos, and I have subscribers that literally like me to talk, like the Zodiac talk and the girl talk type of videos. I literally do have some, and it is those ones are coming in the comments and like, please do more of these. And it's like I don't mind doing more of that, but it's just like I don't know. I got sit down videos on my computer right now. Who is that who said they got a lot of videos that they need to edit? I think that was you, April. That's me right now. I have a lot of videos that I have not edited that I should and just posted. But some of them, my energy was not there, and I hate giving half-ass work. What did you say? Say, yeah, editing is a killer. I got a good 5 I need to edit, and I promise you I don't want to. Right. I love your sit-down videos. By March, I'm going to flip the fuck out if I don't. But, you know, I've seen people talk about, oh, if you don't have the such and such, you lose all these people and all this and all that. That's not true. That's not true because I'm pretty sure I hit my mark before I hit my 4,000 watch hours as far as being a year, because like I said, I had been doing this for a while. I just stopped and I still was at the same amount of, so I don't think that's true. So don't let that get you scared. But I mean, if that's going to encourage you to keep pushing, then you should. But I don't know how true that is about everything like depleting. Everybody was like, oh, it's going to remove all of your stuff. When you be watching some of these, how to get your 4,000 hours, people be saying some shit. And I'm just like, these girls need to stop lying because that ain't the case. She said she going to be on the news tweaking. I get it though. I'm not gonna lie, because when you work so hard, it's like, what the fuck? Trust me, I get it. Trust me, I get it. If nobody else don't feel you, I feel you. That's for sure. Oh, April. Oh, but you go live on your channel. That's right. You do be going live when you do the cooking thing. Because I was going to say, what helped me a whole lot was going live. I used to go live every week when I was trying to hit my 4,000 hours. And I had way more watch time with my lives than with my regular videos during that time. That was before my videos would even reach 1K views, when I only had a few hundreds watching. But them lives will come through, and it would be like a really boost, a real big boost, really big boost, especially when I kept doing it every week. Sometimes I used to do it twice a week. And there's groups now that I didn't know about before where you could join, where I don't know if they still got it. I'll have to ask somebody. It was one of them they had it where everybody go and support each other's lives, because the more people in your lives is the more people that generates watch time for you, if that makes any sense. Do a rate your outfit video or storytime vlogs. Storytime vlogs. Do I have anything that I would tell on the story? I'm sure I've gotten that before. Like, tell a story. I don't know. I think the only story I had was like that's exciting. I'm trying to think, what the fuck was exciting? Or that's funny. I will have to think, but that's a good idea. I like that rate your outfit thing. I was actually thinking about doing a rate my outfit. I really want to do a rate my outfit with my grandma. Like y'all think I'm crazy as hell. My grandma is like 10 times crazier. And I think that she would bring life to some of my videos as well. Y'all will see where the hell I get my personality from. So I was thinking about doing it with her, but I don't know, cause I don't know how sis would feel about that. I go live more. Absolutely, absolutely, April, go live more. Go live more. But I like that idea, Tay. Rate your outfit. I like that. That's even something good, I guess, being live. Rate my outfit while I'm on live, I guess. I would have to promote that too, though. That's what I was trying to do in our group on FB. Oh, okay. Well, there is one, and you should still do it. I'm trying to think. Is it a lot of people in that group that is still needing to be monetized? I'm not really sure. I know probably the newer people who's doing it probably do, but you should still do that. That helps tremendously. Going live is will boost your stuff way more than a video would. Because by the time you get 200 something, 300 views, you would already double that on your live. For people watching live, you should rate they folks at the award shows and stuff. I haven't watched the award shows in a while.
Well,
Hey,
those are
boo, you done
good
made it there.
content,
Where you
though.
been?
Those would be great content videos though, if you do like rating celebrities, or if you do like reactions, you know what I'm saying? Reactions to this video, reactions to that video, things of that nature.
I've seen a few like that I wanted to like address, like some videos that I wanted to address, but those are all good ideas. Tay say yes with grandma. That would be a whole vibe. I'm gonna try to get her on camera, y'all. I don't know how she would do it. If I did it, I think I would have to do it that she don't know that she on camera, cause she gonna be like, "What the fuck?" She gonna act like some like a bitch looking for her. Like she ain't gonna want to be on camera, cause somebody could be wanting to find her or something. That's what I was trying to do.
Straight Medea.
Girl, I don't think she that bad, but she definitely is very vocal. She's an Aries, so she's very opinionated. And so sometimes it's too much, but sometimes it's what you need. I just feel like that'll be a vibe because I know how she could be. And I know how she could be about shit I done put on. That's why I said she would be a good person too, because she's the type that be like, you too damn big to be wearing shit like that. Or like she'll just say, girl, just say anything. That's how she go. And I be like, no, grandma, I'm fine. I ain't too big. I'm fine, fine. See, she don't know about thick. All she knows about, the old people, they don't know about thick and all that shit. And I know Kira gonna keep it a buck because folks be lying, knowing people look a damn mess. Talking about it's cute. I feel bad though. I feel like if I was on the red carpet, I guess you do gotta keep it. Girl. That's a whole vibe though. That's a vibe. But what award shows is out? The last ones I seen, they was in a living room, and girl, it was just a hot mess. I ain't even finished watching them.
Living room. That's what you think about them, Kara. I mean, if anything in the living room, that would be like the Love and Hip Hop, because it's always on a couch, sofa, love seat, 2 couches on this side and that side. So that give me a living room type feel.
Well, that's Hollywood. But you ain't been seeing award shows be kind of bootleg lately.
I don't really watch TV, Kara.
Me either, to be honest. That's why I say I'm not one to be able to react, because when you react to it, you gotta be quick. You gotta jump on it when, like, you see how people was reacting to body yachty video and all that. Like, to be honest, I don't give a damn about watching none of them videos no more.
But if you plan, okay, this is the thing about the reaction videos, and this is why it could be good for you, because you don't watch TV. But if you take an account of all the artists that are like, that have won or this and that, because you can look it up real early in the morning. As soon as they drop out, I'm pretty sure they drop it out on Google. and then you go back and you sit there and react, and it'll be like your first reaction video. I think that'll be good because it's a first reaction video. It's your first time looking at it, and you could just say whatever on your mind. That is a more personal feel than
I agree.
somebody that has watched it, now rewinding it to tell you their opinion about it. So it's all in regards to how you make it, but you can make it, okay?
I agree.
Cause I would do that. Like, I don't watch TV, so if I would do a reaction video, I'll just jot down all the people. And then at the time I'm looking, okay, so we're gonna look at it together. We find a video, or I found a link. This is why I found a link, or whatever like that. If you have to get somebody else to shout out or whatever, because you never know deal with copyrights. And then you do your reaction video. Boom.
I'm like you. I don't really watch TV much either. And when I'm watching it, I'm binging something.
Oh, Sag Gang all the way.
April, did you ever watch the what was the show that Yosha wanted us to binge? Do you know I done watched all of it? What was it about the lockdown or some shit? Reaction to the Real Housewives of Atlanta. I like them. I haven't watched them. Is they back on?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they back on yet. Now, people that lie are haters. Tell that girl she look a fool. You a best. Only thing is, YouTube rules is too iffy now because I wanted to do reaction videos. That's true, though. YouTube, too. Especially if you want to react to videos or any type of content that was already created, and then you run it back because you got to play it in order to, and that's true. For them to know, unless you put a picture, maybe you could do a picture if you, but YouTube definitely is cracking down with certain shit, and then you don't want to get, well, you can't, yeah.
I didn't hear none of that, Carol. What did you say?
YouTube, her Bossy Bree comment was, only thing is YouTube rules is too iffy now because I wanted to do a reaction video as well. And they are. April, I'm all the way caught up, girl. And let me tell you, when I tell you that damn, have you ever, well, you say you don't watch TV. Well, if you want to binge something, y'all, binge Love After Lockup or Love After Lockdown. Or, I don't know why I can't never say the title right. But, girl, it's basically about people who find men in jail or men who find women in jail and date them and take care of them while they in there, and it's their experience after they come out. Girl, when I tell you this, that show is good.
Okay, so what happens when most men or women get out? Do they be together? They end up together? End up getting married? Does they end up working? Kids?
Out of all the people that I watched, I can honestly say maybe 1, 2. It's a handful of them that really stayed together after the fact. Most of them, you think about it. When you in jail, think about your behavior and how you would be.
Oh, I can't think about that, baby.
Well, I'm just saying, not think as if you was in jail, but I'm just saying, like, me, if somebody asked me to put I feel like men in jail will sell you dreams. Men in jail they don't have nothing but time. So they can create all of this whole
fantasy life.
Right.
Fairy tales.
Right. And then when they get out, it's a whole different story because every last one of them basically was like, I'm going to marry you as soon as you get out. But guess what? When they first got out, I can't marry you now that I first got out. I'm just getting out. And then, like, even my husband was watching it with me, and he was just like, why do you expect, I guess he's coming from a man's point of view. And he's like, well, why do they expect these men to marry them soon as I said, because that's what the fuck they said. I was getting hyped for the women because I'm like, listen, this is what I'm pretty sure that lady got all type of mail that shows that they were saying, I'm gonna marry you soon as I come home. And us as women, we take that literal. Bitch, you say you marrying me when you get out, bitch. I'm talking about when I pick you up. Right, you're right. Unfortunately, but true. When I pick you up, we going straight to the courthouse because you said when you first get out, we finna get married. And that was the thing. When they got out,
they right
here.
Like,
I want to live I want to do me. I want to explore. And these are people who has been in jail, and it makes sense. They've been in jail, some of them years, 10, 12, 8, 4, 3. It's long time. What make you think? That's crazy. But a lot of them women held them men down. Some of them held them down too much, went broke. Women, men too. Some of them men took care of them girls. Some of them, when they tell you the amount of money that they spent, it's like, what? They could have put a whole down payment on a house. A few, girl, just like I said, just stupid. It's crazy.
Priorities.
And you can't say it's the D. My whole mind frame, though, you tell me, though, this is my mind frame about dating on blind stuff like that. I personally am all for it. Why? Because you get to know people and their intellect. You fall in love with their mental. You fall in love with the conversation. You fall in love with, it's not nothing physical. It's not based on looks for the most part. It's based on you're setting the foundation. When your foundation to me is not physical, to me it can last. That's my opinion on it. And that's just like those shows where it's married at first sight. Now that's kind of different though, because you don't talk to a bitch before then. But I'm just thinking about back in the day, so people used to be talking to people on the chat lines. Like I done had plenty of chat line interactions in my day, and a lot of the times things happen and fall because of the conversation. And I just personally would prefer that. I don't know. Nobody, other people might be like, oh, hell no, I got to see them. Oh, hell no, I want to know. But I just feel like that shit there is just.
Okay, so my 2 cents to it. Unopinionated.
Yeah, unpopular opinion. Yeah.
Unpopular opinions. So you're falling in love with a fantasy lifestyle. At the end of the day, if that's the way you choose to accept love, to be loved, because at the end of the day, it's nothing but hope, dreams, and nothing but hopes and dreams. You don't have any word that this is gonna happen. You don't have any trust. It's just all upon faith. And
which is like dealing with God, right? Okay, but we ain't going religious, but I'm just saying. Okay, keep going.
I mean, yeah, you have faith. However, most of those types of people sounds like they've done it a time or two before and it never worked. So it's like you fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me type thing. Not only that, realistically, if this man or woman has spent in a lot of amount of time in jail, in prison, not able to do the regular activities that normal can do, what makes you think that they're gonna be faithful to you? Most men and women that get into those type of relationships, there is something going on with them or have going on with them mentally, emotionally. They've never gotten help for something like that, because to live a fantasy lifestyle for so long in hopes that somebody gonna get out and be there for me. And some women get wrapped up, tied up, tangled up in people that are serving life, because it's okay just to have somebody to talk to. It's okay for you to, that's just like you paying for somebody to snuggle you at night and nothing else, just snuggle. That's just like you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all they can do, is just comfort you in some sense of level that it's not real.
And I do agree about some of those people. Because so you're responding to dealing with somebody if they're in jail, not if you're online dating, period. Well, let's start with the jail thing.
Online dating? I didn't know y'all was talking about online dating. I missed that part. I apologize.
Okay. So, yes, I agree with the jail thing. I do feel like, especially on this show, a lot of people, when they talk about it, they say in their storyline that they had men to fail them, that they insecure about something. You're right. I do feel like some of those women do have some type of insecurities when they're dealing with the men in jail, so to speak. I do feel like it got to be something. Either they tired of looking for love. It even can be controlling mechanisms too, because they can control where they're at, what they're doing.
Of course.
Right. So it's so much easier in a sense because you know he ain't cheating, which they do still be having about 15 other women lined up. Because even in those storylines, they show that a lot of them had other people that they was conversating with as well. Because it's all about time.
Or other men in there, you know, with them or whatnot.
Yeah, you right. That's true. They ain't nobody talk about that in this story, these shows. But you're right. That's true. So I get what you're saying. Absolutely. I do get it when it comes to these people and they fall. And I'm going to take one of the ladies example. What was her name? I can't think of her name right now, but it was like the trailer park one. April, if you still here, the trailer park lady. I can't remember her name, but she was providing the fuck for this man. I mean, she was providing till she couldn't provide. She was giving her last. And when he got out, of course, he cheated. Nelly said, girl, somebody's old girlfriend. Right. No men do be somebody's girlfriend sometimes. But his whole, like, she was just, and he started cheating on her. He was dealing with prostitutes and everything. And then she kept taking them back. Mm-hmm. Even when she got out. And then she had a whole best friend that loved her. He even confessed to her and asked her, he wanted to marry her. And she was like, no, what the hell? Like, but you know how sometimes you got those type of friends where you just don't look at them at all like that. That's how she looked like. She was disgusted. She was just like, I don't want to talk to Tammy or something like that. That was his name. And she was just like, not interested at all. But she kept allowing this man to cheat on her. She kept taking him out. She finally kind of stepped outside. And she even married him. He did finally get married. And in his, like, you know how the confessional room, when they get in the room and they talk to the camera, he was just like, oh, yeah, she always takes me back. When a man starts saying stuff like that.
Ooh, that is so disrespectful.
Very. But that just.
And that's why I got a confession to make. I don't like the baby. I don't like him.
Why? What he did?
I want to say that. He's so disrespectful to women.
I know how he treated. What's the girl name who liked him? Simone?
Mimi and the girl that he's in and out of whatever they're in now. She's a singer. I can't think her name was maybe Delia, whatever her name is. He disrespected her on camera, and she just thought it was so cute. And I'm like, baby, he is walking you like a dog, don't you? On camera, in front of everybody. And you just so head over here. And then he came locally, and he hit women. Like, he really hit women. And I just don't mess with him.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, man, because I really wanted to like, the crybaby challenge. So, no.
I mean, I know how to do it. I mean, you know, we Floridians, okay? We was raised off that crybaby and things of that nature, okay? Scrub the ground, been our fine, okay?
Texas,
I don't know. Maybe they just not trying to put it on the map, but we done already done that, okay? Scrub the ground, okay? We done already done all that.
Wait, hold on, we missed some, but I didn't realize that, but I'm glad you said that because I do be losing respect for men, but I don't get into all of the backgrounds of the media shit. I really don't.
I don't either, something big. When it's on camera, it needs to be addressed. And I feel like, you know, when the girl did what she did or whatever like that, she only, you know, had royalties for $10,000. Like, what is that? I mean, I would have prosecuted his behind and put him right in jail, and I would have prosecuted his behind. Because you just don't do that. And it was also like a whole mistake. You done put your hands on the female, and it wasn't even any wrongdoing on her part at all.
I'm gonna have to look this shit up because now it sounding deep.
Yeah. And you already know me and don't man says that, so wait, man. I don't like it.
She put, but yeah, we talked for a week, and I want to like, no, I gotta see you in real life. Well, I get it though. I date a
FaceTime.
dude in jail when I was younger. Dude used to work every bit of my nerve, calling, asking what I'm doing. Nigga, I'm free. Whatever the fuck I want to do.
See, April said he's so disrespectful, and she think it's so cute. When did being a side chick become a thing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're degrading yourself, sweetie. That's not cute for a man to be. I'm talking about Kira. I'm gonna send it to you. He had grabbed her hair in a ponytail, and literally she's dancing, and he just got her head in the ponytail. Why she could move her body when she can't move her head. Why you letting that man hold your head like that? Why you letting him disrespect you like that? And then she's still saying, you know, regardless of the fact this is my baby, that's my baby, that's my baby. Girl, he's making y'all look like a freaking fool. Just like Cardi B had to put Peter in his place about all he gave them girls was babies, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? Embarrassing on
Who Cardi put in their place?
Pete. When she was on the Love and Hip Hop.
Oh.
And I think his name is Peter or something like that. He was with Tyra and Amina. Like,
yeah, oh God.
She was like, what do you do for them besides get them babies? And that's it. You embarrass them on, you know what I'm saying, on national TV. And they're women. You're supposed to uplift our black women, empower our black men, and you just making it seem like they're a piece of cookie. You know what I'm saying? You married the one, the other one pregnant. They trying to get abortions to not have no babies, but other people keeping the baby to try to make the other one jealous. Like, is that what y'all like to consist of?
That was a whole mess, them two women.
A whole mess.
And I don't like judging us black folks, but it's like, that was a whole mess for real. I just couldn't get it. I didn't get it because it wasn't like he was all that.
Out any kind of way.
That D must have been hella good, and then even in that sense, it's still better, I'm sure, out there. And it's just like, when do y'all say it's enough? And it was like, yeah, you're right. Somebody gotta say, okay, this is enough.
Girl, thirsty, okay. And let's not get on the Fabulous and Emily. See, I might have to do these type of things. Fabulous and Emily.
Fabulous, Fabolo.
Yeah, him and Emily, the one that he beat on, the one that she pregnant, the one that they had the video out of her dad and him almost fighting because he didn't hit the girl.
I didn't even know he was even out like a thing anymore.
I mean, yeah, he relevant apparently.
Really?
But he ain't
from doing what?
I mean, that's just like saying what Master P do. He undercover, but he one of the richest rappers.
But no, you cannot put him on the same with Fabulous.
I'm not putting him on the same. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes.
I get it, but I didn't know Fabulous was still relevant like that, honestly. But what did he do to his woman?
Oh, he hit her. He was gonna fight her dad, and she was pregnant. They just I don't want to say they just got back together because you know how like it'll come out on like social media, but they've been doing anything for like 6 to 8 months. It was kind of like that thing. So they was already back together after the story and stuff had came out. But you know, just to see how black men behind the scenes disrespect their woman is disgusting.
And there's a lot of them that we don't know about.
Disgusting. And it's like, I feel like, girl, you know, I could just go on. You know how I am about mental health and insecurities about yourself and just
that got to do with a whole lot of insecurity.
You already know how I am.
That has to be a whole lot of insecurity. And we tolerate it. We do. A lot of us really do. Because we feel like we can't get nothing better. Because a lot of them tell us that we can't find nothing better.
Of course they're going to tell you that. That's the trap. You know what I'm saying? That's the illusion. That's the type of lifestyle that they want you to have where you think you're not good enough or you think nobody else going to want you or can treat you better or this and that and the third. But it's just like, I don't need nobody to treat me good. I can treat myself good. People
right.
say I'm full. I fool myself. Nobody else
comes that. But a lot of people lack that though. And
that.
A lot of people lack.
Listen, April be on it, girl. I love you, girl. She said Fab knocked out her teeth who you stay with him.
How
You
you
know
stay
how
with him?
hard you gotta hit someone to knock out someone's teeth. Couldn't have been me. Not saying I'm Mike Tyson, but hit me. You better finish me for real.
I
He
agree. I
knocked
would
out
have
her
definitely fight
teeth.
that.
First of all, you ain't had no full teeth, sir, and you gonna knock out somebody else's teeth.
Right.
Yeah, that's that FABO. Yeah, him.
I just thought about that with his mouth.
Girl, for real.
I agree. Is it Queandra? Queandra Monique said we have to stop having that mentality of thinking there won't be anybody better. I agree, and
For
it takes
real.
growth though, because a lot of times people be, and I ain't gonna lie, I was in a relationship. I was younger, but I was in a relationship when a man told me that, and I ain't gonna lie. I thank God I didn't listen to his ass, but I even thought about it like, damn, it wasn't more so that I couldn't find nobody better than him, but it was like, damn, do I want to start over? We stay in shit for different reasons, and it's not okay. But that type of stuff, that mind manipulation, when a bitch tell you some shit like that, you really need to haul ass, because that right there is mind manipulation at its finest. They will tell you for sure that you, and I still remember like it was yesterday hearing those words from a guy where he was like, oh, you would never find nobody better than me. And I'm just sitting there looking at him like, really? Like, and I'm thinking like, bitch, I'm the prize. How the hell you think I would never find nothing else better than you? And guess what? All I did was say, watch me. And here I am years later over that shit. Thank God. But some women don't get out of it. That is the thing. Not every woman is going to be strong enough to be like, okay, I had enough. Like you said, a lot of people do shit for publicity. A lot of people do it for the wrong reasons. They can't let it go. Something is holding on. They don't want to start over. They feel like it's nobody else out there. They feel like if they get with somebody, it's gonna be the same. I've had plenty of women to say, "Well, I might as well." What it's a saying like, "You might as well stay with what you have," because it's almost like the grass may not be greener on the other side.
Right.
You tell me you gonna stick with some bullshit because you afraid that you might go with some other bullshit. Like, come on. And it's all because of mind manipulation. They done got mind fucked and they believe that they will not be able to find nothing else. And this is what I say to women like that. If you believe that you can't find better, you won't. It's all in the sense of a mind thing. The words that you speak, all of that stuff, the tongue is powerful. Your mind create things. What you speak create things. If you're in that energy, that's in anything in life. I can never own a business. My business will never be successful. If you ever speak those words and declare that type of shit over your life, then that's what it is. That's why they say most times you have to declare and speak good over yourself, encourage yourself, uplift yourself. That's why it's so important. That's how I feel about it. And that's just like anybody. They be like, oh, I feel like if I move on, I ain't gonna never find no good man. And I be telling them, like, sis, you won't. If that's how you feel, if that's what you saying, not because you can't, but because you declaring that over your life. Oh, I'm gonna find some other man, he just gonna hit on me, because you feel like that's the case, and you can't go into anything new. And stop finding other people to replace other people. You know how everybody be like, the quickest way to get over a man is to crawl up under another one. No, bitch. Learn yourself, please. Fall in love with you. Let go of all of that. I don't like that. Like, when I hop out of a relationship, let me breathe. I done been in a relationship for a little while. Let me heal. Nobody's healing anymore. Everybody's jumping from one thing, and then they're taking that same pain to something else. There's no healing anymore. You have to heal. You got to let go. You got to fall in love with yourself so that you are able to be worthy enough and know what you're worth. Like April said, you got to know your worth. Know what you're worth to walk into the next relationship, not accepting anything other than what you are worth and what you will be willing to accept. And a lot of people don't. Exactly. You attract what you think. Absolutely. I agree. It's all about the law of attraction. Whatever you think, whatever you say, whatever you speak on, that's what comes into you. Whatever you vibrate at. That's why I say I don't be wanting to be on no low energy, because you attract low energy people. And a lot of times when you attract those people, that is no good. You want to be on high vibrations with high energy so that you can attract good vibes only. And that's the thing. When you around these low vibrational, draining
Draining.
Non-encouraging negative people, that shit takes a toll on you.
But for real though, when you get done analyzing what you just said and stop talking to people and, draining people, you really notice that you ain't really have nobody in your circle. Yeah, you ain't really had no true confidants. You only had constituents and comrades. You ain't had nobody that was really for you. You only had people that were just using you for what they needed you for.
Right.
Or people that just envy you to the point where they wanted to be you so bad that they just stuck around just because. And that's the part that will make it okay to not want to go that route again. Oh, nah, I'm good. I done been there, done that before. I ain't trying to go down that route again. Like, you would try to just avoid it at all costs because now we know our worth. So we read vibes, you know what I'm saying? We can feel somebody out and know if we gonna hang out with them, talk to them later, what kind of feel they got, what kind of vibe they is. Like, that's a dangerous part to be in your life because you really have to choose a path to maybe be lonely in this world if you can't find like-minded people, and that's a whole nother sacrifice.
And that's what people is
that women are not afraid. I mean, women are afraid to be in.
Alone, absolutely. April said we also gotta stop trying to fix a bitch. It's not our job.
It ain't our job. Sorry, your mama and daddy didn't raise you right. That ain't my problem. Because I also believe that when you have kids, your life is no longer yours. Everything that you do, I believe that you're an example. Everything that happens is a lesson or a blessing. And what don't kill you make you stronger. And your kids need to see your struggle. Your kids need to know what apologies look like from parents. Your kids need to see all different kind of emotions, because if you're depressed, your kids need to see you come out of it. If you've been broke, your kids need to see you, you know what I'm saying, become rich. That's something that you strive, and you make a decision to strive that far, that hard, so they can understand the blessings and lessons that are in life. Start teaching your kids about credit. Add them to your credit when they're about 14 to 16. So when they get 18, they can have perfect credit. Like, these are things that you teach them. If you want to search for a house, allow your kids to come. Focus on what needs to be focused, especially if you got kids. Focus on what you need to be focused on as your kids. And don't focus on a girlfriend. Don't focus on a boyfriend. Don't focus on being a wife. Don't focus on being a husband. Focus on being there for them kids. Now, if you already married, that's a whole nother story, child, because some of these spouses don't
not
like to build kids and stuff. So,
bodybuilder.
Right, we're not bodybuilders. We ain't here to fix. Y'all better go to therapy, take some responsibility and accountability, and keep it moving.
Right. And a lot of them men don't want to make it seem like it's them. I rarely come across a man that say I got a problem and I need to go get some type of therapy behind. I haven't came across any, and I've seen plenty that need it.
I mean, most Black people, most African American, I can say, don't want to get therapy.
Because their family make you feel like something is wrong.
That's that generational curse.
Absolutely.
You got to get away from it.
Oh, we don't go to therapy. That's for them. And it's like, how
you don't go to therapy. That's why you're so miserable all your life.
Right. I agree.
That's why you don't show no emotion in your kids.
Right.
That's why people do not understand. If your grandma didn't like your mama and your mama don't like you, why your mama ain't see the problem in the that's the thing. It took our generation, I would say the 80s and 90s babies, to get tired of being treated the same as our ancestors for us to really speak up about stuff. So now it's our job, the 80s and 90s babies, to kind of really break these generational curses, but build a solid foundation to soar thereafter. But building a solid foundation is starting from the ground. We got to start from the ground, from building our respect, from breaking our curses from within. And then we got to teach these kids. and then we gotta build them up. It's so much that we gotta do
on our plate.
No one took the initiative to say, hey, this has to stop, because my kids behind me, the generation behind me, you know what I'm saying, that's coming, needs to see something better. It's like, I don't know about this, sis.
I agree. You around here?
Yeah, they want to pray it away, but take no action. Faith without works is dead. So
girl, them people back then praying
it
away. Oh my God, that's the first thing they say is we're gonna pray about it. And don't
okay, pray about it. That's good. Can we take some action, please? Can we put that faith? Can we put them works in the making, please? Yeah. So people pick and choose the Bible that they want to listen to. And
I honestly thought that he was cute and everything until I seen how he treated.
Did you see that? Did you see the video?
Simone. I seen how he acted with B. Simone, and it was
after she did that video.
Yeah, but she did a live too that I seen on because I seen when she first was on. I love Wildin' Out. That's my show, and that's when she ended up showing that she was into him. And then after that, he kind of exchanged numbers, and then they was talking. But then she kept saying that he was just not. She made like little conversations about him, basically, without saying that it's him. But she basically was just saying like, no, this ain't it. And she was just saying, and some of the things that he was saying, and during that time, he was talking to her, and he was talking to whoever you talking about. Seemed like he was talking to a few people.
I mean, yeah,
they better learn about that sage. I know that's right, because I put it out quick.
Okay, after y'all sage, what y'all do? Do dragon's blood?
When I say I open up the windows, girl, I seen a meme and was like, y'all around here saging with y'all windows closed and all y'all doing is circulating all the demons in y'all house.
No,
like, that is so true. You gotta open them windows up. Open the windows up. Sometimes I open up the doors, but y'all gotta go. And then you do like a little mantra or like a prayer. You could do a prayer and say what your intentions is. You're clearing out the energy. You invite, and especially for the new year, you need to make sure. I would definitely do that. And then you clearing out old energy. You're replacing it with new energy. Just state all of your intentions. A lot of people get real scared about spirituality stuff though. But sage is something. Yeah, but I don't do nothing else extra. Like I haven't gotten extreme into the spirituality thing, but I do the sage, Palo Santo. I want my little crystals and oils, girl. I'm bathing in whatever I need to bathe in. Like I'm doing whatever I need to do to stay spiritually protected by God and all my ancestors, the angels. Girl, I need all the spiritual protection I can get out in these streets.
I feel you. But the ones that got me
absolutely love dragon's blood, and I keep my windows closed for about 2 minutes and then sweep the bad energy out with a feather. Oh.
What kind of feather? Feather, bro? What kind of feather?
The feather. You know how when you be watching the shows, some of the shows have the feather, and then they do it with the, like when you cleanse, you go around and cleanse it. People do it with the feathers. I don't, but she does it with it. What's the dragon's blood? I don't know.
Dragon's blood is something. It's supposed to be positive. So once you sage, and you let everything out, you also bring back the good energy, or the positive energy, and that's what dragon's blood is supposed to be. And then what you said as well, it's supposed to do the same thing. I'm not sure on a lot of that stuff, so I really don't play around with it.
Right.
Only because a lot of people do take it seriously, and I would hate to offend anybody. That's never my intent. So for now, I'll pray and keep my candles, and keep it moving.
Well, should you do candles? I don't even know how to do the candle thing.
No, girl, I do candles. That means I Bath and Body Works candle, put it on the plate in my house.
Oh. But based on color, it means like green is for money,
like chakra, roots and things. Yeah, okay.
Protection, absolutely. Like that's what I'm talking about. I don't feel like you can really play around with sage though. Some of that other stuff, which like
Because
candle
when you,
work and spells and all this shit. I don't get too deep in that because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I don't want to, hell no. But
you saying spells and stuff like that nature, but with the sage, you're dealing with energies and spirits. So
but
how is
spells,
that
I'm not
not
dealing
the
with spells.
same?
I'm not praying over candles, and I'm not asking for some of the spells. Be like, some people do spell work because they don't want to lose people. They want people to come back into their life. They do spells for money. They do spells for all different type of stuff. I haven't gotten too deep into that, and I'm not saying that it's a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just saying that I won't play with it because I don't know what I'm doing.
So would you say that? Are you
But
saying that
I'm
it's a
equipped with the
spell because
sage.
they're requesting
Uh,
things? Is it
uh,
a spell? What makes it a spell? Let me ask you. Let me ask you that.
well, we got Queandra here. She sounds like she's equipped in that. We gonna ask her. Do you have you
No, no,
ever?
no, no, no. I want to ask your opinion, Kira.
I don't do spell work.
You saying spell? What to you? What is a spell?
A spell work is people that's like for instance, you're supposed to get a candle. I know I've heard about it. So you get a candle based on what color whatever you want to invite. They have it by different colors. So you have a white candle. The white candle is like pure. You could pretty much put your intentions into the candle and you burn it. They say by the way that it burns, you can tell if it's good. Girl, it gets deep.
So are you saying that by burning a different candle, it invites different spirits? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Or what, it invites different energy?
I'm saying that depending if you're doing spell work, if your intentions is to go to the store to Bath and Body Works and get a goddamn candle and light it, you have no intention at all but to have your house smelling good.
Okay,
people buy candles though, like by the color. You ever seen the candles that have like the Jesus and all them different people on? Some people buy candles and the candles based on color. So if you look it up, if you Google it, candle work has based on different colors. Green is for money, white is pure, red is for I think love, and pink. They got yellow, they got blue, and then you could do crystals on it. You could do sprinkle all type of damn different herbs. People do oils.
Am I the only one, or did her thing freeze? Because she said oils and then I didn't hear nothing. Can y'all hear her or see her move? Please let me know in the chat. Or can you see me or hear me? Or am I frozen too? Oh, okay. It must be her. But the thing that I was going to ask her was, when she says spells or things of that nature, okay, what's the difference? And I'm literally asking a question, and I really can't ask questions like this because a lot of people get offended when you question in the Bible, so that. What's the difference between a spell, if you're not like doing anything evil, you're trying to attract love or whatever like that? What's the difference between a spell and a prayer? Okay. Yeah, I mean, spells, prayers, things of that nature. Is spells just supposed to be bad? That's what I was trying to ask Kira, because it just seems like a witch, when they do something, their belief is that it's going to come to pass. They have faith that's going to come to pass. They are essentially praying for it to come to pass. Okay, they're essentially praying in their own way for that spell or what they want or what they don't want to come to pass or not to happen. We do that in prayer when when people pray to God, or they pray to Allah or Buddha or whoever, you know, whatever your religion beliefs is not my duty, responsibility. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I just really want to have an understanding of some things. So yeah, I have that question. Yeah, because some people think you like April. Some people really get offended to the point where, oh, you can't be questioning God, or you can't be questioning the Bible. It's a lot of questionable things in a lot of places. So it's just like, you know, I have questions just so I can have a better understanding, because just like the Bible say, you know what I'm saying? My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, because they has rejected knowledge. But now that I'm trying to get knowledge, you're rejecting my question because you don't know. Oh, okay. Just say that, sis. Just say that. And then if it's grandma, she gonna get also offended. So I definitely understand. She said spells are to spirits and a prayer is to the Lord. I don't know, but that what my granny opinion is. Well, a prayer is basically a belief, but a spell is an intention. Well, isn't prayer an intention too? Because faith without works is dead. So you're having the intention of it coming to pass.
Oh, spells are to the spirits. Because you know what?
But even when you say you're getting that spirituality, that's spirits.
But in spirituality, they talk about more of spirits, your angels, your guides, the universe, more so than they talk about God and a religion. They kind of keep the religion out of spirituality. So when you listen, I'm glad that you brought that up about the situation, because that is how a lot of people feel. Not just people that I know, but I've had conversations with people when I start talking about spirituality, and because I was brought up in Christianity, the church. I went to a private school. We did devotion. Everything was biblical, you know. And then now here I am finding out about something completely different. And I'm like, wow, this makes so much sense. Not, but then I feel like they're both tied into one another. There is, I seen something in a quote thing, and I wish I had it right now because I would read it, and it was just like, y'all around here talking about whatever, but Psalms, the whole book of Psalms was about da, 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 da. And they compared the Bible and spirituality, and they was able to both of them. They were saying like some of the stuff that spirituality talk about, they talked about in the Bible, like. Oh my gosh, I wish I could.
But it be true, Kira. That's the thing. It be true. So okay, that's just like, and let me give you an example of like how my mind works when it comes to stuff like this. That's just like if you had, let's say, 3 different recipe books.
She said she got to be out of the prayer list.
That's just like if you had 3 different recipe books, and let's say you're cooking oxtails, right?
Okay.
You know, you gotta have the meat, the beans, you gotta make your roux, you gotta make certain ingredients. That's just like 3 different recipe books having 3 different ingredients on how to get a flavor of oxtails. And I know this is crazy that I'm saying it, but people choose their ingredients that they want to use in order to get the kind of flavor that they want. People choose their path of life in order for what comforts their soul, mind, body, spirit. Right. You get what I'm saying? And that
be my question. It means
that everything. Yeah, because it's just like everything. So we know the base ingredients. We know we're gonna need them oxtails. We know we're gonna need them beans. We know we're gonna have faith. We know we're gonna have scriptures, whether it come from the Quran, the Holy Bible, things of that nature. And some of the stories actually are similar. So it's just like, dang, but when I know I say Jesus, I feel something. You know what I'm saying? Moving on the inside. So I just be having questions, but you know,
I agree.
This is stuff that I'm gonna talk about on my channel, y'all. Like Regine's World, Love It Bring Me Regine. I just got questions. I got questions for Christians. I got questions for justice system. I got questions. Just got questions.
I wish Kia was in here in this chat today because she's into the spirituality thing, and she talks about this type of stuff on her platform. She talks about, because she says she doesn't want to push nothing on nobody, but she wants to hear. She says that she was brought up in religious world, but now she done found this too. It's almost the same story. That's why I connected with her a lot. And she just like, okay, but she talks about so much and it be making sense when she talk about it. But my whole thing about the spells and stuff is, like you said, if you're praying, it is setting a intention in a sense, because you're intending to get this prayer to come into fruition. Right. So, but it's just different because you're not doing it to God. When you're praying to God, and no. But when you're doing a spell, you're not. It's not the same. You're not taking it to the same person, basically. So it's almost like what she's pronounced the purpose. Her name to me. What did she say? Is Keandra. Keandra like basically said it, where it's an intention, and then the other one, because you're speaking. When you say a prayer, you like. But
she said a prayer, God. Like you're speaking to the Lord.
Right.
The Lord is not the only one that people pray to.
Well, you're right. Well,
so
for me,
outside the prayer to the Lord,
I'm talking about me. Well, because everybody got Allah, they got this person, they got that person. Everybody got different people. If you're Catholic, you talk to whoever. Yeah, you're right. It's different people. But I'm saying you're talking to a higher superior versus, in my opinion, when you're doing spell work, you're not talking to none of them. You're talking to your spirit guides. You're talking to your angels. You're speaking to a different world of people, though. And you're not, when you do spell work, have you ever looked up into spell work? Spell work is like almost kind of like, that's just like, say if I really want this guy.
You're inviting spirits into your space, into your no square, as I would call it, into your body, into your energy, into your realm. When you pray to God and you're going through, you ask for peace that surpasses all understanding. You know it ain't coming from you. It's coming from your angels. You ask for protection from God. You ask for your angels to surround you like a shield. So, Kira, come here. Come here, let me talk to you real quick. Make it make sense, girl.
So, but it's different. It is definitely different.
I understand when you talking about different, but I want to know how.
Because most people, well, in my mind, people plant it in my mind that it's witchcraft, right? When people start talking about anything dealing with that type of topic, people start getting scared.
Right, that's just like, but it's like, why be afraid? You need to understand it so you can know how to better.
People start tooting up their nose and looking at you funny because you talking about spirituality when all they heard about was God growing up. So that's just like with tarot. Bitches have a problem with doing tarot because they feel like you're dealing with the devil and you're dealing with all these different type of demons and shit. But that's because you was almost, what is it called? Like brainwashed to believe that is the case.
But Monique said something, and I'm gonna say her Monique because I don't know if that's it. So she said something that makes sense. She's saying that you're praying to Allah, you're praying to Bula, you have witchcraft or whatever like that. But when you pray to God, the way that God is set up is He reigns supreme over all. So with you praying to God and God having your back and your side, you're able to tell those other spirits to back away. You're not welcome. Get out of my house. Get out of my way. And they have to move because the power that the Lord has inside of you is much greater than what they believe in or what they got going on or what kind of spell they put on you or what type of energy that they have. So I understand it. And that's what you're saying, Monique. In that aspect, like it's levels to this. You know what I'm saying? Different spirits got different levels, but God reigns supreme, and what He say gotta go, and the other ones got to go. So if you saying it like that, I totally understand.
Let me read because I don't ancestors, and I think I missed some of that.
See, and I don't read stuff like that. Because I just want somebody to answer my question.
Yeah, because you was like, when you do sage, that's like entering a different, and that's kind of like
It is. It's dealing with spirits and stuff. Like, I used to sage and pray. That's just like, like on the Clubhouse, I asked them about yoga, because people say people use it for different things in religions and things of that nature.
I was just gonna say,
something
yoga
spiritual
like
beyond,
spirituality,
and it's witchcraft and this and that.
Right.
But I really do think that just like social media, it's how you use it. Just like yoga, it's how you use it. You don't have to meditate and be on a different spiritual realm. You can listen to trap music and do yoga. You can listen to R&B and do yoga. That's not a sin, in my eyes. So I just think it's not what you have, it's how you use it in a sort of sense.
Well, you starting to sound like a ghost.
Ma'am?
What the hell?
That's you, baby.
Do y'all hear how she sound now? Now, see, them spirits is starting to mess with us.
What spirits?
Okay, now you sound regular. You was like, you should have heard how you sound.
I heard it, babe, but I don't think it was on my end, but maybe it was. My apologies. But I mean, I do believe, I do believe in spirits. And I wish Monique would answer my question because she never answered after that. But I'm trying to say, are you saying, is it levels to this where we sage and pray?
I do believe that it's levels to it, because I wouldn't go around and play with no candle right now and do spells because I don't really know what I'm really doing. I'd rather just pray about it. But I will sage my environment, because when I look up sage, it tells you it cleanses the environment. It removes stagnant energy. It removes, you know what I'm saying? Like you really could use sage and it not have the spiritual aspect of it. Because if you look it up right now, it doesn't talk to you. Let me look up what is sage. And it's other like plants and herbs that you could use to cleanse your environment as well, other than sage. Sage, let's see. What are the benefits of burning sage? And it tells you what it's all about. But nothing on here states that it has to do with specifically about spirits and all of that. When you just find out more about it being in the spiritual world. But when you first look it up, let's just say somebody bought you a piece of sage and said, here you go, this is a housewarming gift. When you move from one household to another and other people live there, even the people who created and built that damn place have spirits on them, demons. People coming to your house, visit. You got to be mindful of that. So I said,
I believe you. Like when you get into a new house, you clean it.
And you cleanse your environment, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could pray about it and say, God, please remove whatever. But in my mind, when I'm saging, I feel that shit. I feel like bitches is leaving.
Okay.
And when I talk my prayer over the sage, I personally like to use Palo Santo better, because Palo Santo removes negative energy, but it keeps the good. Sage clears everything out. So
how do you know?
I've read about it.
Okay.
I read about it,
so
and
when
the
you
smell.
Look up Palo Santo, what does it say? Does it say that, or does it say?
Yes, it does. Let me look it up. What is Palo Santo?
Palo Santo.
I'm probably saying it wrong, but that's how I say it. It says, okay, Palo Santo is most widely used for spiritual purification and energy house cleansing. The wood sticks are burnt. The smoke is believed to clear negative energy and restore tranquility and calm emotions. Then I looked up, is Palo Santo better than sage? And see, this is when I found out the difference. Wasn't the exact wording, but this is another one. It says Palo Santo means holy wood, best known for its ability to add positivity to your space, whereas sage removes negativities. It's best to think of it as sage clears it out, the bad, and Palo Santo brings back the good. Like whenever I read about it, it makes it seem like Palo Santo keeps the good, sage removes everything, strip it. So when you're saying your prayer or your mantras, people say over the sage, you're saying, okay, I'm removing everything, but I'm inviting back into this space whatever you're inviting. Whereas with Palo Santo, I kind of keep my mantras or my talk, my prayer more positive. I'm like, okay, I'm inviting good. I'm staying more positive because it's keeping positive. I don't know. But yeah. And then when it comes to the candle thing, when I look up candle work, even when you see it, have you ever saw anybody do candle work? Like I've seen it where people do candle work. It just looks
I've
a
never
little bit
seen
more.
it.
It look a little bit more in depth. Like you need to know what you're doing to do that shit. You ever seen somebody doing it?
No, I've never seen anybody do it, but have seen like spaces that people use and their setup and everything is such. I do believe that it is certain levels to the spiritual realm, but I believe
Yeah.
when you're digging into the spiritual realm, you have to start getting ready for a battle for both the world and the spiritual. Now we are in a spiritual warfare, don't get me wrong, but when you start opening the door for extra spirits, you got to be ready for extra things to come along in your life.
And
that's
I do agree on that.
What
and
I
I
believe.
say that.
So you got to be mentally and emotionally ready to handle those things, because sometimes people do it and not realizing that you're not able to actually handle what you're doing. You get what I'm saying?
But I agree that is the case, because now that I've stepped, the number one thing that I remember reading about the awareness when you are coming into it. Have you ever noticed yourself seeing double digits or triple digits? Have you ever?
Girl, double, triple, quadruple. I saw 5.
When did you start paying attention to that though? I don't know if you ever, like right now we at 333. That's it. That's the angel number for something.
And it's 111.
That's the one I always see. And let me tell you, they said that when you start seeing 111, that is the entrance for you to know that you have, your eye is opening and you're more. And that's what I started seeing initially. When I first looked into, listen, this is the first damn book I read. Is this oh no, not The Magic. I read The Secret. I read The Secret first. And then when I read The Secret, once I finished reading this damn book, I went into this one. And this one is more of a gratitude thing. But this one pretty much open. And I don't know if you ever seen this on Netflix.
Yeah.
The Secret. But this opened my eyes. And that's when, right, she said, Keandra said it's alignment. That's when you know that you're ready or you're coming into it. I'm pretty sure a lot of times I've seen double, triple digit numbers. Now I'm so aware of it. Today, if I tell you how many times, my only issue is that I don't really know how to connect fully with the numbers. Today I seen 222. I seen 333. I seen 444. I seen 1111. I could wake up and go to sleep 1111. It seems like on my clock 1111. Something on a license plate. Just like just now we seen 333. It's always some. And another one I always see now is 555. I know 555 is change. I know 444 is your angels are with you or something like that. One of them is letting you know that you're on the right path. I look up all them angel numbers because, baby, I want to know. 777 is in the luck money. 888, I think, is the money's coming. It's zeros is it new beginnings or something like that, or finish? I don't know. All I know is, but I never paid attention to that until now that I'm in more of an awakening. Like she said, an alignment with it. Like, I didn't pay attention to that before, but now I'm like, okay, I get it. I see this. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like, but I get it where you're coming from, because the same questions that you're asking is kind of like the same questions that, because I contemplated on whether is this right, is it not right, is it good, is it not. But some of the most pleasant people that I've ran into or seen are those spirituality people to me. I feel like a lot of those people are living, what is it called, like almost like carefree. I don't know. It's something about them. Their aura, their energy is so different than people that I've ran into that are religious. And let me tell you, some of them religious people, we ain't even finna get on that conversation. You have to Google them and see what it means. Different numbers have different meanings. I agree. But my thing is, they're saying, and like you said, your guys are giving you messages, and they always give me messages. They absolutely do. But my thing is, see, here they go acting up again. They're always giving me messages, but I don't be knowing what is it related to. Like, I keep saying 555. 555 means some positive changes is coming your way. Okay, so when is the changes coming? Like, what is the change gonna be? I keep waiting. I don't know. It's weird, but I get where you're coming from. I get your concerns because I most definitely have them. I most definitely would love to go and talk with some other people that is a perfectionist in this category to come for us and let us know what is what. Like these questions that you're asking, I can't even really answer them in depth because I'm not all the way there, but I have those same concerns. Just like when people tell you about religious people be like, oh no, I don't play around with stuff like that. They be so quick to shoo you off when it comes to, oh, I don't, what you wearing that type of stuff for, crystals and all this. I don't need to, like, they feel like it's just crazy.
They feel like anything that's not a prayer to the Lord is
right.
an abomination before God. And it's just like, not to say that you're wrong or you're right, but it really has you thinking about everything. Because
right.
like I said, if everybody has the same concept of a story or, you know, things of that nature, it really makes you think like, we don't know what's really true or not.
Bingo.
We just have to choose a path and hope, have faith, and pray that it works out good in our favor in a way.
Keandra, would you come up if we ask you questions? You don't have to show your face, but can you answer? Because she says she can answer the questions, but she can't type that fast. But she can come up. She can come up and you can answer the question, and she can save the answers here so that we can be able to hear. Like, do you go live? Do you have a channel about this?
Come on, baby.
Huh?
I said, come on, baby.
Yeah, come on, baby. It's up there. That thing up there.
I ain't got no videos on my channel. Don't worry about it.
But I really would like to know some of this stuff. Like, I really would. And
yeah, because you just, I mean, it just makes you think that you just never
what is right. And then
you just never really know.
So when they pass away, so then what? Because it's so many different beliefs. It's so many different concepts. There's so many people doing things that they say is not right. So you mean to tell me all these people? We was just having this conversation recently. A few of my friends. It's just like, and we was all like, well, you know, and then everybody gonna have their beliefs, so it's not gonna get nowhere.
And then my thing is, and this is something that I really have a hard time with. Oh, I don't even want to say it because I don't want to get anybody upset. And no disrespect, God know my heart. So no disrespect to God or anything, or you know, I would never disrespect him. He's the only one that I fear. Things of when it comes to like George Floyd, when it comes to I can't even remember the guy's name that the two Caucasian men killed him because he was him. You know, the Breonna Taylor, and the one that really gets me is pedophiles. Like, you know, these people rape kids, they kill kids, things of that nature. is it what people preach about is that God is able to kill off anybody just by his anger. You know what I'm saying? Just take him out of this world, and you know, he's the only one that can change your heart, and he's the only one that can take the pain away and things of that nature. What's up with the punishment for people that commit these crimes? What's up with the what's up with, you know, they say, oh, God took you through it, he allowed it to happen. What's up with the allowing to happen to kids? This is no disrespect, no, because no disrespect, God know my heart, I'm not that type of person. It's just, it makes you question.
That's human to think of that.
It makes you question, like, okay,
absolutely,
I understand you can do all this.
You know how many people don't went through those thoughts?
Those very
people who passed away that you just named, their family was like, why did you allow this to happen to my child?
Yeah, like, why you allow it to happen? Like, things of that nature.
People get cancer, and it's like, why? People get all type of, but I've read it because I looked it up, and I was just like, they were saying, because my mindset was that was a punishment for people, right? It was like, but that's not.
But babies can't get, and that's when people say that, I really get upset, because at the end of the day, no child needs to be punished. They need to be raped, killed, suffocated.
But they say that
no child needs to be punished.
Sometimes
where the kids are abusing them, and DCF ain't come, and Child Protective Service not supporting. No murderer should get out. Nobody that ever put their hands on somebody due to domestic violence should be out walking these streets on the earth, and people just parlaying like it's nothing. And it's just like,
but they say that. When I read it and I looked it up in the Bible, I believe even somebody quoted me in a Bible scripture, and it was just like, it's supposed to be of the devil. It's not God that's allowing these things to happen. Our mindset is God.
Wait. Because Monique just said God is the top tier, and anything below that, he can tell the spirits to move away and go away and be gone, and this, that, and the third. So make it make sense.
I'm just saying, boo. I looked it up myself, and I said, people, and this is what I'm saying. I would love to have somebody of the spiritual realm and somebody of the religious realm to be on, and we ask these questions. That is a huge, good discussion live. We would have to find these people who are comfortable with talking about it, know what they're talking about, and won't get upset about what the fuck we're talking about.
I'm just trying to implement, because I know we're separated, but I really want to find a way that we could, if we, when like once I start my channel, whatever like that, we can do a live and it can be on both our channels. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't think that that's the way though. But those are some, those are just some of my thoughts.
I just looked it up, and somebody said, when God makes us suffer, he is simply asking us to submit to him, to come to him and stop fighting him. He is helping us remember we don't have to walk this life alone, because he will never leave you nor forsake you, because he is our Father. There is goodness in suffering because it gives us blessings we can receive no other way that we may not see initially.
I mean, of course, you can say that. But when you have kids involved, like I said, it not only affects that child, it affects the family. And then forgiving, walking away, being a bigger person while this person is parlaying around.
I get it. Trust me. I just wanted to look it up because I remember somebody quoted me a scripture. That wasn't it. It was the one that they quoted me. It was something to do with the devil, and it was just saying that God is not the one who. I think she's here. Hold on. Let's see them spirits. It won't even let me click it. Hold on. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hey, thank y'all for letting me join this live. I'm here to answer all y'all questions. I wasn't ready to join this live, so I had to not show my face, but I'm here.
That's okay. Thank you for coming. Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Keandra, I'm about to call her Monique too. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Girl, that's some spirits. They got you cutting up.
It is.
And you echo.
Maybe somebody in this live might be vibrating a little low. No, I'm joking.
Wait, hold on, let me see. Let me try to mute my mic and see. How the hell do I? Okay.
I guess Kira's having some more technical difficulties.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, love. I can. Yeah, I can hear you perfectly.
Okay.
Okay.
So do you I don't know, it's like it's it's going a little slow, but you said you have a couple questions?
Yes, I do. Only because, it's a lot of questionable things. So I'm asking you, advise that the Lord is at the top and basically give us command over all the spirits, the witches, the devil, everything of that nature to flee at just the sound of our voice. So my question is about the sage, the parliamental, things of that nature. Once you start dipping and dabbling into that spiritual realm, isn't sage just like prayer? Isn't witchcraft when people are praying or the intention of something happening, isn't that works the same as just faith?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like faith. It's having the same intention, but see, like me, like I said in the comments, I do pray and I do ask God for help, but I just use the spells and the sage and stuff to help assist with that. So
But dipping and
that's
dabbling in that, you not only invite um the good spiritual realm, but the bad. And the unknown is what put, I don't want to say puts fear because I'm not afraid, but the unknown of that other part of it, like what if you don't do it right? You know what I'm saying? What if something happened? What if you didn't um invite the good energy back and you just leave your space open because you don't know how to properly do it? Most
oh,
people
okay.
don't.
So what I believe is like if it's just like if you aren't sure of what spirits is around you, like when you were a Christian, or forgive me if I offend anybody with religion talk, but once you don't understand this stuff, it really don't bother you because you don't know it's there. So once you start going into the sage and the Palo Santo and burning the candles and doing the spell work, you you forgiven just like you would be if you was a Christian. You're not gonna open your door and see a ghost just because you burning sage, or like if you was a Christian, you're not just gonna look in your closet and then just boom, there it is. You have to be able to invite these type of spirits in. Like, and when you do invite spirits in, like if you ask your spirit guides for help and you want them to assist you with the type of spell, or like maybe if you're trying to connect with a spirit, you have to let it be known. Like, I don't want any negative energy, any lower vibrational spirits to come around, because even though you might not tell them, they're still not allowed unless you let them. And even because they're in a different dimension. So they understand when you don't want them to be around. Because even if you ask your spirit guide, the good spirits, to come around, they're not even gonna come around if your vibrations is too low. But just because you want a lower vibration, that don't mean you finna see a demon, because you not allowing it to happen. Does that make sense?
Little bit, little bit. Because even when Christians pray to God, the enemy still tries. The enemy still speaks in. Even if you declare him to be gone today, um, it's no guarantee that he's going to stay away for 12 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? He may stay away in the morning, and the devil might try to trickle in during the afternoon. You know, things of that nature. So what? So I understand exactly what you're saying. Um, and I'm glad you answered the questions in regards to like the levels. So let me ask you a question about the yoga and things of that nature. Is that something that is spiritual? Is it
Yep.
against God's perfect will of God? Is it for the
Well,
exercise? Like, is it just a
well,
how you use it
yoga.
type
I
thing?
think yoga is just a basic exercise, and really, like, meditation is more like, what's is it against it? In my opinion, no, it's not against God's will, because he wants you to be in a higher vibration. He wants you to be able to understand. He wants you to be connected with the universe, and he wants you to be, in a higher spirit. So no, I mean, yoga, who I don't who told you that was yoga was
I mean,
against God's will?
a lot of people, because with yoga, the meditation, who are people, if you're not meditating to God, then who are you meditating to? If you're not, and it's
Well,
just
you're
like it's a
meditating to
peaceful
yourself.
strategy. You know what I'm saying? Breathing exercises and things of that nature. Now I do understand that sometimes people have like the chakra roots around them while they're doing it, or whatever their faith or religion or belief is of how they use it, so the perception is bad. But I just like in the clubhouse I asked, so I just try to get some clarification. One girl said yes, it's nothing wrong with it, it's just a form of exercise, she used it for this and then the third. And another girl on that same platform said no, it's not. And it's just so much iffy in regards to it. And then I was telling Kira about people say, oh, God allowed that to happen, God allowed that to happen. If you're saying God reigns supreme over the devil, and Kira said that, oh, that's just the devil trying you, is that God allowing the devil to try you?
Mm-hmm.
Things of that nature when it comes to the kids really mess with me. The kids,
Yeah.
the pedophiles and the kids. What else? Any type of, you know, murderers or like domestic violence, things of that nature. Any type of anything really, when people just get away with stuff, and
Mm.
it's just like, did the devil, allow it? Or if you're higher, then it's just my mind just thinks
I
about
know.
things. So it
I
makes you question a lot when um it just makes us question. And it's not like
yeah.
you trying to be rude or disrespectful. It's just like I just want to know real quick.
Yeah, I understand. I had those same questions. I used to have those same questions, and what it is I wanted to answer that question for Kira, but I just couldn't. I can't type that fast. But so when you have these pedophiles, and when you have these babies that get hurt, and when you have like
Even teenager or elder
people
people,
dying too
you know.
soon, it's it, it's you choose the life before you get here. Have you ever seen the little baby when they like you see them and they be mad, and they don't really want to play with nobody, and they always have an attitude. It's really because like they probably was on their way down with this into this spiritual realm, and they just changed their mind, like, oh no, I don't want to be here, but it's too late at that time. So they have a little attitude because they don't want to be here. But you choose your life path before you get here. That's why they always say things happen for a reason. Yeah, it happened because you chose this. It's almost like you plotted it out before you got here. You have spiritual groups and soul groups, and you have people there to be like, okay, like maybe you'll come down here because we're all here to learn. We're all here to raise our vibrations and basically get to the energy of God. We are not. Some people say that we have God in us, well, or that we are gods. Like sometimes you might see people saying, I am a god, for like, you know, celebrities, for example. Well, they might feel that way because maybe they was raising their vibrations, and maybe that's just what they think. But we all have a certain life path before we get here. And that's why, like, you might say, okay, well, when I'm gonna go here to the store on this day, and then I'm gonna see you, and that's when this event will happen. And that other person will agree to it. But see, we get so lost in this realm, like when first of all, when we come down here, it's automatically like a cape over us. We don't know nothing. Right? It's like you agree to it, so it's gonna happen. And so we get confused and we get upset because we don't remember at the end of the day, when we do leave and we go to the other spiritual side, we have everything we want. We have the love. We don't need no money because who needs money in the spiritual realm? So these are the type of things that depresses us, that make us upset. And then we also like forget, like when we have our kids, and our kid, maybe somebody might have a miscarriage, and it kills them inside. But we have to remember, we agreed to that before we got here. We forget that we will meet again, you know?
So let me ask you something. If you're saying it like that, because I understand, the Bible does say that, we do choose our own life and, things of that nature. So, because Kira was talking about seeing like the 111, 222, 555, 333, all that. We was on 333 and the time was 111. So, are you saying that throughout this journey of our lives, those numbers or things that happen like that, are those the spirits talking to us, letting us know, hey,
Yeah,
you're going
in
down
a
the
sense, yeah.
path. Hey, keep going. Hey, this is happening. That is happening. Let me tell y'all something. I won't tell y'all what happened, but I have never, like, I wasn't even really into it. So I want to ask you, because my friends could not really answer it. So I was going through something real bad, a depression and things of that nature. And before I got out of it, I came home one day and excuse me, my children. So I came home one day and I was alone, and there was this big behind dead bird. Now I have a porch and it's kind of gated, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's kind of a porch, it's an open porch or whatever. But it was on my porch, just a dead bird. And my friends had looked it up because they're into like roots, chakra, and things of that nature. And they was just saying that a dead bird, it doesn't because I thought it was something bad. You know what I mean? Like it's died, and then died in my on my porch. I'm thinking it's something negative, and it was like, no, it's a symbolization. It's a symbol of starting over, a fresh start, a new path, a new this, a new that. I kept that with me without quite understanding it in full, but I can tell you from that day to this day, it has gotten better. That I used to see with that those numbers, I used to see 911 all all the time, and I think that was just fear and anxiety sitting there. But now that I'm going through got out of the depression and oppression and things of that nature. Now I'm starting to see the 111 2223. I'm talking about, I see numbers every day, all day. I noticed them. So my question to you is, because I got down to the nitty gritty, is what you said. Yes, that's the angels talking to us, letting us know, hey, you're doing the right thing, you're going down the right path, keep going. I know that was long.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. And like you said, your friend said when you saw the dead bird, they was telling you like don't be scared, because you know that was the what we was taught. Like if we see a bird or a crow, or if a bird fly in your house or something, it
Or a
means
black
like
cat,
oh, somebody's gonna
know.
die. And then there it is, you see a dead bird, so you probably yeah. So just like the death that you saw, that dead bird just means change. Like the death card in the tarot means change. It don't mean like somebody finna die. It just means there's change about to happen. And the fact that the bird was dead, it was more so of your guys trying to give you like like hey, like look, it might be a change and it might not be a change that you like, but there is a change coming, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, I definitely understand. And but both happened. It was a change, for the good and for the bad. Some I liked, some I didn't. Things of that nature. I just really be wanting to know. And Kira, why aren't you on here?
Yeah, because she missing all the questions, ain't she?
I mean, I understand Thug Nasty. Nasty Thug. I definitely do understand. Um
Right. Why can't not Thug Nasty or Nasty
that
Thug?
Thug Nasty,
She
Nasty
said
Thug.
Nasty Thug.
Okay.
No, I heard
You
everything,
understand
y'all.
what
I
they
really did.
saying?
I heard everything that y'all said, and I had to second you on the 911. I remember seeing that a lot. That was the first one.
That
I
was
said
the
it was
first
111.
one, Kara. That
That
was
was
the
the
first
first
one, girl.
one that I saw constantly
I'm
before I
like,
started
what
seeing
is
111.
going
That's so
on?
strange that you brought that up. And immediately I thought, 911, what the fuck? This is somebody about to die, or it's about to be
Right. I was
whatever.
gonna have to be
And
calling
then when I
911
looked it up, they was
immediately.
like 9/11. A lot of people would be crazy thinking that it's related to 9/11 or 911 emergency. If Thug Nasty said, how was 911 not a bad thing? But if you look it up, I looked it up on videos. I looked it up just in general, and it's all about how you take it. But a lot of the stuff that I read, it was not like drastic. Like it wasn't like a bitch was about to die or like what I
What
thought.
was it?
Shit, I can't remember. Let me see. 9/11 angel numbers. But it was nothing like what I thought, but I was scared. It says
M M
It says
it might
angels are
mean
telling you that a new door has opened up for you as a product of your positive thoughts, intentions, and actions. They say, what does it mean if you keep seeing 9/11? Not seeing 9/11 is a positive message, often telling you that you are exactly where you need to be in life. All you need to do is trust how your life unfolds. The world around you may seem chaotic, but trust that it'll all play out. But I remember seeing that it was saying that you was gonna start hearing more sirens. It was so true. Like once I
oh
read
yeah, your spirit guides come through you through sirens as well. Like they will also like if you randomly hear sirens all the time, it's them trying to get your attention for something. So when you hear sirens or see numbers like that, you have to think in that moment, what was I just thinking about? Because that's how they try to communicate.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
right,
Like I could be okay, like let me tell y'all. I was I was going away for the holidays. On my way back, it was either I could have stayed, Kira, I just took that class. So I could have stayed, and had a good time and did my thing, or I chose to leave. And I chose to leave, and I think I saw like 444. I just kept seeing numbers, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm doing the right thing. I'm going. back home, learning my class, getting things ready for the next year. I said to myself today, okay, I'm pretty much set on this and that and the third of what I need for my business. Okay, I really need to start YouTube. And I said it to myself. Now, let me tell y'all something about this Clubhouse thing that I really, really like. So, I have this friend that I talk to often, most likely every day. We just really haven't been speaking, due to the holidays. On the call in the Clubhouse, it was like a morning prayer or whatever like that. Out of all the people, I'm telling y'all, it was 14 people in this group, okay? Out of all the people in the group, how is me and the same lady I talk to almost every day that I haven't been speaking with during this holiday time frame, how is she on the call? How was she able to hear the girl praying for me on the call? Not only that, scratch that, because right after that, she noticed it was me. Of course, it has my picture and everything and such on it. So she calls me and she was just like, I was on it with you. How, Sway? When you in another state, I didn't even tell you what was going on. I didn't even know you was in a Clubhouse, sis. Not only that, my auntie had texted me something like, she really, every day she sends me like a like scriptures or whatever. The first thing that she said is, I hope you have a blessed day, or something out of the order. I was like, okay, today may be a good day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then another person texted me as well, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's really happening. And then I met her in a second group. The same girl. We didn't tell each other what time she was gonna be there or nothing like that. She's going through her own thing. I'm getting myself to prepare and together for my own journey, and we just meet each other at the same time. And I believe that that's God, affirmation, spirits aligning, saying y'all are doing the right thing. Keep going. This is your sister to help you. Questions, concerns, because out of 14 people, and it's a lot of people in the Clubhouse, out of 14 people, I knew her, she knew me personally. That's just beyond.
And things like that do happen. They speak through people. They speak just like she was just saying, like they do speak to you. And it can be through, and to me, honestly, through people is the best deliverance that I like. A lot of times when I need that type of confirmation or that assertion, because sometimes the numbers be throwing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Like I see it and I look it up and I get it, but I still be like, I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it. Like you telling me this, but what is it applying to? When is the change gonna come? Oh, you're on the right path, but I still feel like I'm not, those type of things. And then I start saying, well, I need a message. Can you send me a message? And then you'll go on a billboard. I mean, you'll ride by, you'll see a billboard, or somebody will call you and will be saying some shit. Or I done heard that people overhear conversations. And a lot of times, sometimes when you're listening into other people's conversations and they say certain stuff, it could be an answer to what you need. Not even that. People, when they come up to you, you know how many times in my life when I've had people to randomly come up to me and be like, everything's gonna be okay. And I just be looking at them like, what? And that's what I've lately been asking for, because I haven't had one of those in a while. I want something like that. I need something assertive like that, that's going to allow me to be like, okay, damn. This, because back then I wasn't on this journey like I am trying to be on this journey now. So now I want that confirmation that way.
But that don't mean that you necessarily need that, because that's where you started from. So right now your spiritual journey should be a little bit above that.
Right.
So maybe it's set to challenge you to learn different methods and ways, and it's like, no, this is baby food. You at the stake now. You can you can do it like this and that and third, but we want the easy route out.
Always.
Everything that we do. You know what I'm saying?
Always.
You would love to post your first video and have 10,000 views and have, 100,000 subscribers. It's like, oh, I'm happy in my first year, whatever. No. The Bible does say, by the trials of your faith. You know what I'm saying? So you have to keep I know the Bible front and back. It's just some things that is questionable to me.
Absolutely.
In regards to You walk in the faith, you believe in, you manifestation, manifesting what you believe in. The Bible talks about that. To me,
It does.
to me, the
It does.
Bible is,
In different ways.
yeah, the Bible is a lifestyle on how you should live your life. It's a book telling you how you should live your life. I say that to say, because it's questionable things in the Bible, like when the Bible says, you know, obey your masters and obey your this and your that. That means through slavery time it was allowed. You know, things of that nature I question, so I try not to dwell on that because I don't see how allowing 200 years of slavery is something, and then the Bible says obey your master. And then I was hearing you know, the Bible says it's okay to drink, just don't get drunk. But you know, in Christianity, it's like, no, you can't drink. But then
Right.
But it also says, Jesus said, I will save my last drink for you. So when he come back, he gonna drink with us, but we can't drink.
Right.
Like what if we miss that time when we want to sit there and have our little wine, and then Jesus come back and we ain't drinking?
because love never fails. How can we fall in love if it never fails? How can we fall in love?
Wait. Say that again.
The Bible say that love never fails.
Right.
But how can we fall in love if it never fails?
How could we fall in love if it never fails?
Oh, because your soul group didn't agree to come down with you. That's how you can't fall in love if it don't fall.
What
But
you
see,
mean
they
your
don't.
soul didn't agree to come down with you?
Your soul group, like your soulmates, your love of your life. Like it might be a random
Oh, like the
person you
person who
see.
you're supposed
So
to
are
be
you
with.
saying it in an agape way? Is it meant to be in an agape way? Because I understand what agape is.
I don't know, honestly.
Do you know what agape is? I'm just asking. I ain't trying to be
No,
hard.
I
what
don't.
Agape is a certain type of love. It's like the highest amount of love. It's agape and it's eons. Eons is like the number beyond. And most people don't know about agape love. Now, for me, because I believe that I carry agape love. I can love somebody down, and whether we're together or whether we're not together, let's say I was in love with that person, the love never changed. It just shifts. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still have love for that person. It's not the same. It just shifts in the sense
right.
of still be somebody confidant. You can still help somebody in a crisis, or you can still be there for that person instead of actually physically being with them. You know how like most people break up and they hate each other. They don't want to. They can't stand each other. For me, it was never love, sweetie. It was just convenience. You know, you was just doing this trial and error, whatever. But when you really have true agape love, and if you look at your children still love their parents after they get abused. Children still love their parents after they moms not fed them for the night, of things of that nature. They make excuses for their parents. That to me shows
That's true.
agape love at its finest, because it's unconditional, unbeatable, always reliable. Something that we can always count on is our children's love. So that's why I first learned
Well,
about it when I
sometimes.
had my first child. But most adults don't have that. I'm one of the adults that do, unfortunately. It's a blessing, but sometimes I don't like it.
Right.
And I want to share that. That's agape love, y'all.
Yeah. Well, I feel the same thing in spirituality. Like I think we are all connected. So when somebody come to me in like a bad way and they want to talk bad or whatever the situation may be, you meet some random person in Walmart and they want to talk junk to you. Well, I'm the type of person, I look at them as me, because we are all one. We are all connected. So you wouldn't tell yourself, oh, if you, or I don't like you, or let's argue, whatever. You wouldn't do that to yourself. So you have love for everybody. And that's what
That's
I
a good
don't
way
like,
to look at
because
people. Wow.
What?
I don't like to feel people different energies like that. You know, like when you care for somebody and you know they energy is wrong, and you have to move on, but you stick with that energy though. You stick with that love, and that's what make you an empath.
That makes a whole lot of sense, so I ain't gonna lie. That makes a whole lot of sense. I agree, especially, and that opened my eyes a little bit more to handle situations a little bit differently. If I look at it like how you just said about looking at yourself, because it's almost like, again, everything almost spiritually and in the Bible connects. The Bible tells you love, unconditionally love as yourself, love your neighbor, don't curse them. I can't quote it right now, but I basically know what the hell it be saying. And that's the same thing that you're saying in the spiritual realm, though. So it's kind of like, I just feel like all of it is connected somehow. And I just kind of wish that nobody would be like really critical to each of it. You know what I'm saying? Because you get some really judgmental folks out here when you start saying certain stuff. Like, again, like the tarot. Let me ask you a question about the tarot. Like,
Okay.
where do you feel like, or how do you look at, what is tarot in the spiritual realm? Is what, a way to find out answers, or what is that?
Well, I do tarot.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm a beginner tarot, but I'm not like super. I might be like the readings that I have done. For
Why
me,
is
when I
tonight
use
the camera messing up like this tonight? It ain't never done this
Right.
before. Like,
It's so weird.
so weird. Out of all the lives that we have been on, it has never done this at all.
Them spirits is showing up and showing out.
Yeah. The good and
the
it seems like. But I think we need more knowledge on some things because
So you're saying that when you do the readings, is it answering questions? Is it connecting you to, like, what, when you do the reading, what is it for? To gain clarity?
yeah, it's to gain clarity, it's to get answers, it's for guidance, but it's like sometimes
sometimes what?
It's
yeah,
the we ain't hear you after
it's
what?
the it's to gain clarity, it's to gain not like it's to gain clarity, it's to ask them like what should I do, what should I expect. It's your guides. We all have spirit guides, they're here to guide us. So if we're unclear about something and maybe we've meditated on it, we've prayed on it, and we still ain't getting no answers, we ask our spirit guides. They're the ones that can help us, and we embody their energy, and we flip a card, and their energy comes out through that card because we are physically touching it. So that's how we download the messages. That's how we get the message. They're on a different realm. They understand like what's gonna happen next. Like, or sometimes they don't, because you might ask the spirit guide something, they give you a whole different wrong answer. But that, yeah, it's for clarity and to answer the questions you may have, and basically to give you guidance.
So it's just like saying a prayer and asking God to.
Yeah, it's just like saying a prayer, but sometimes, sometimes we impatient. And
Right,
sometimes we don't, we need the answer
right,
right now. And
right.
sometimes God will give you the answer right now. But just like he did, I can't remember who the people, but he stopped talking to them for 400 years. So sometimes we need to ask help. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah, we do. We use that to get clarity and
That's a good
answers.
explanation, because I figured that's what it was. That was really good explanation as to breaking it down, what it really is. But so many people get terrified when you start talking about tarot and
I had to write a whole paper about this. In my last semester. But yeah, people get terrified because of the witchcraft, and that was in the book of Samuel when when he was scared to fight the Philippines or something like that, and so he asked to bring a familiar spirit, and she did some type of chants, and then she brought forth Saul, and Saul told him, "You're gonna be in the war, and basically you're gonna lose." So yeah, we are against that, but when we doing tarot, we're not calling up the dead. We're not saying dead come back because the dead never left. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about that, it's more like she brought back, I guess you could say, the body of Saul, but we're not bringing Saul's body back. We're bringing his spirit and his energy here. You get
So
what I'm saying?
absolutely. I get it. I get it. I just know that I know a few people right now that if you tell them about tarot, they be like, "Oh, you with that devil shit and witchcraft
Oh,
and like initially." And I ain't gonna lie, there's been plenty of times that tarot done dropped in my feed and I done clicked on it because I feel like if it came up, especially out of the blue, it's a message. That's how I'm feeling. Some people might say no, some people might say yeah, but and then again, it gotta be if you connect with the person's energy, of course, like the tarot reading, because it done been times I clicked on stuff and I was just like, oh no, I ain't getting nothing, or I'm not feeling nothing. And a lot of times they'll tell you, like, if it ain't for you, it ain't for you. Don't try to force it. A lot of
yeah.
people try to force shit on and make it seem like it's for them, and it's not even nothing to do with it. And if it's not resonating, I just let it. What it say? If it doesn't, something, let it fly, something like that.
And they also have to know what they're doing, because you can't just pick up a tarot card and then think you finna just tell these people anything, because that alone
That's
in itself will
true.
cause problems. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You have to really be like how she was saying, if you do something you don't understand, will that bring different energies and like maybe different spirits and stuff that you don't want. Yeah, it's gonna bring that energy like, oh, I just told somebody something and I wasn't telling the truth. So it's gonna hunt you and it's gonna make your vibrations low, and then you gonna, that's wrong.
wow. Okay.
Now, when you burn a candle and you don't know what you're doing, when I first started my spiritual journey, I used to go to the candle store, had no idea. I made plenty of mistakes, but no, it didn't, bring any spirits that I didn't want.
Okay. And when you started with it with the candles, did you start with like the white, like for the pure? Or did you go straight to the colors? And
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that earlier. So yeah, now when I use my white candles, I know the white candles can be used for anything. So like for example, if I'm doing like a money spell, or I don't do that spells like that, people out and try to hex people and stuff. I don't do that because but yeah, I use the white candles and stuff
girl,
to call on my
them
spirit guides.
spirits is messing with your voice again. Okay, I can hear you better
It's
now. Oh
so
my
funny that you
God.
keep it's so funny that you keep saying this spirit. Yeah, they do that, but it might not be no bad spirit though.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But okay, so you said when you first started, it was the
Oh, and they
colors.
also have something when I don't know, like if y'all ever heard this in church or something, but they say when three people speak about God, it's always that something that one person that'll try to interrupt.
Right. I don't hear nothing no more. She said, "Can we hear her?" No, we can't. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Your mic is muted. I don't hear you either, Monique. Hello?
Can y'all hear me?
Okay, I hear you now.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I
Can
was
y'all
just
hear me?
Yeah, we
we
can.
was talking about the how when we have three people in the same room talking about God or spirituality. But yeah, I do use the candles, but yeah, I think I'm finna have to leave. It's
Okay,
getting a little late.
it is. It is. We about to as well. I appreciate you so much.
I'm so glad y'all let me come on here and let me answer y'all questions. I
No
helped y'all out
problem.
in some kind of way.
You did. Thank you so much. Have a good night and happy New Year.
All right, Happy New Year.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all couldn't hear me before?
But it showed that your mic was muted.
No, but it was unmuted when I came back to it. Because I had text you real quick, and then you said I'm still there, so I had literally, on iPhone you can just kind of push up and scroll through.
Right.
It showed that I was unmuted, so I was speaking, and Miss Monique was still up at the time. But I just think I need a new phone, to be honest with you.
Me
How many
too.
people we got with us now?
2.
Oh, not including me or including me?
I don't think so. When you up here, it don't. When we up here, it don't include us. I don't know who here because they quiet. Somebody probably just got us running. I appreciate them, but we didn't. This was the message that I left on the screen for you to see, where he put God gave life to all as a pedophiles and other evil people is just a product of bad parenting and being exposed to the wrong things. That's what he said. I meant to Ben say that so you could have addressed it because he probably gone.